Keeping me on my toes there, Cane View. Hey, Moisty, Cane View, hello, how are you doing? Xanar, Azazel, Sinister, hello. How are we doing today? What is crappin'? This is probably gonna be my last, Nightmare stream. For this character, that is. Nightmare, doohickeys, we're just gonna do a couple more, things for a Nightmare, and then we're going to, Hi, Blank, delicious. Then we're gonna go to hell. Titans or not, or whatever we find. Figure I'll probably just do like a couple more runs for things, and then yeah. Screaming loudly on the player's aid. I saw that there's a time thing you can do, so I figured we'll have a little in-stream, in-game timestamp thing, so if anything happens, we can be like, oh, it happened around that time. I figure that's probably a nice little thing to do. So that's pretty cool. So now you know where it is for me. Where it is for me. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, oh, that'd be great in case, you know, like, say something happens and we want to go back to it later and you couldn't remember where it was, and you can kind of like, look, this is like our stream game timestamp thing. Coco, hello, how are you? I figured that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, we'll just do a couple more of these. It'd be awesome if I had an additional Emerune, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. See what we get. And we'll probably start Hell tonight, I think. Kind of my goal. Kind of my goal. I think we've spent plenty time in Nightmare. I think it is time for Hell very, very soon. So yeah. That's the plan. How are you guys doing? What is going on? Do you have any plans for the weekend at all? Do anything exciting?
Afternoon.
Find anything good in the D2s? Shapeshifting Grizzly. I like the 3 to summon Grizzly, but I mean... that was like a summoning thing? I'd have like a 4 Grizzly. And that'd be cool. Got an Alibaba? I like Alibaba. 3 Grizzly is nice, but I think... not planning on a druid anytime soon. Hey, those are pretty cool. I've never made a delirium. I'm gonna be keeping these gloves though, I think, but these are really fucking nice. Really fucking nice gloves, actually. I might even just swap them out for what I got right now, actually. Or 3 less magic fine, but that's alright. If really nice things going on there. Holy shit! Forgot, what is Delirium's runes? But yeah, I never made a Delirium. Is the turning into like one of the dolls like a big negative? Like, is that like kind of like a drawback, like how sometimes you really don't want to have Aki on? Lemist, Io, right? Not alone. Okay. I wasn't sure if you get fucked over from like additional skills or if it, yeah, I wasn't entirely sure all the details that it does. Blackbladder, hello. It's doing all right. It's not 100% still, but you know, I can talk fairly fairly normally now. Ist, Lamb. Okay, so Ist was my expensive rune there. Yeah, I usually saved Ists for other shit whenever I had them. So I never actually got to... Never made it because I was like, I need my Ists for my gold fine barbs. So I'd use it for that instead. Magic fine barbs. Yeah, I think Ists can drop a nightmare. I don't remember what the lower cross stuff drops up to. I figure let me just do one more Bale. One more Nightmare Bale, and I'll be done with Nightmare Bale.
I am overburdened.
Hello, my friend. Island.
And then I might do some just like regular lower cross runs for a bit. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure. I just know I think we're gonna get to hell by the end of the stream today, though. That's my plan. Think we did this good enough. And the other thing is they're actually really good spots to just farm in normal hell, provided that I can actually like deal with the mean stuff on P8 in the beginning. So as long as I can, you know, get through Act 1 no problem, then it shouldn't be an issue. Because I can just farm up. I know Treehead Woodfist last time gave me Shaco. Which is fucking fantastic. So, I mean, I can always, like, farm him up, or, you know, what I'm doing now.
I can't.
Know what I mean? Oh, I cannot fucking... Do you remember where you found it at Nightmare?
How may I be of help?
I think, hold on, let me pull up a thing. Act 5 drops it. Cow level, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yep. Yeah, Act 5 and cow level can drop up to an Ist. So Ist is, I believe, the highest rune for Nightmare. So that's pretty GG. That's pretty good. Congrats on that. Yeah, I'll be doing another cow run too. Oh my god, yeah, especially the quill rats that are like mite, that have like the fucking mite on them and stuff. They are fucking brutal. You just don't like, you don't think that they'd be a problem. They got like fucking mite, cursed, extra strong. Any of those in a combination of like archers and stuff are just like the fucking worst. Nice, yeah, I actually feel bad. I always see people that need help in like games and I'm like, I have no BattleNet character that I can help with, and typically I play on hardcore, so I can't really help with like retrieving bodies and stuff. Because that's not a fucking thing. You gonna fucking go up there, bro? I'm gonna miss doing damage. No hardcore Switch players. I would imagine. I can't imagine there's gonna be many like console hardcore people.
I am overburdened.
I did see that apparently curses auto-target. So if you cast a curse on console, it auto-targets. Thought that was interesting. For controller. Please, knuckleheads. Fucking unravelers. Surprise! Yeah, apparently it auto-targets. So, like, I was actually watching someone test it on stream with doing a controller mode. And so, I think that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's like whatever closest target.
Afternoon.
So like when you cast it, like you still have to cast it. It's not like it doesn't just automatically apply. But yeah, it just goes to I guess like the closest person. Very, very interesting. Yeah, where the assassin traps will go after like whatever's closest. I think it's so weird, like especially like with StarCraft. Like I just think console StarCraft is so strange to me. I'm like, how do you play an RTS on a console? It's a conundrum. Fuck? I tried attacking him and I couldn't target him at all. It's really weird. Wow, that is super frozen right there. Huh. I'm not gonna do another Nightmare Bale run. This is just my last Nightmare Bale. Tony! I just gave you Rejuvie.
Hello.
I am terrible with FPSs on a controller. Fucking terrible. I'm always like looking at my feet, like I don't even know what the fuck to do. His hat. Whoop whoop whoop, hat and mustache. It's the only thing that's on the ground. Barbarian Merc is actually really good. Base skill. I actually really enjoy the Barbarian Mercenary. He's, the AI on him is actually a hell of a lot better than the Act 2 Mercenary. So it seems like it's similar to like the Valkyrie. You know, like the Act 2 Mercenary kind of like walks away and gets lost and does stupid shit. The Barbarian, like really fucks shit up. Like he will definitely seek out more stuff He gets really, really tanky, does like a nice little stun thing. But yeah, I use him on various occasions, depending on my builds and stuff. Like if you don't have to like, if you're not like a caster and you rely on mana and insight and all the other stuff, you know, he's really good. I usually put like a Lawbringer on him. I heard like people enjoy the controller console thing, but you know it does. Oh Jesus! I was like, look there. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Oh fuck me. Herp derpins. Oh, I hope I don't fucking rip if I'm not, like, paying attention to Bill on Nightmare.
Evening.
Fuck! I did Zeal? Did like a Holy Fire Zeal thing? Wait, are you talking about, oh, like Zeal on like a controller or something? I'm just looking at this, I'm trying to think like, what would I... Dagger Barb. I just see Dagger Barb on that. I'm like, what the fuck? So, I can shop for lower resistance ones. I have one lower resist one. That sorta helps. But it's probably not gonna... I think I can get level 2s and level 3s. Level 3s I think are definitely a lot harder to get. So I can break lightning resistances on certain mobs, not all of them, depending on the level of lower resistance I have. I don't have Infinity, obviously. And it's pretty much going to be Merc reliant. I do have some poison damage and other elemental damage. So I'll be using that stuff, but for the most part it's going to be mercenary type deal. But yeah. But yeah, I've done it before, it just takes some time. Got another iron pelt. I have a F1 on my Merc right now. That one's got more defense. Strange. Like the base enhanced defense thing, I mean. So my super chests are a little far away from my waypoint here. So I kind of have a walk. Have a little bit of a walk to do.
I need mana.
He cold? He's a cold? Here. I was thinking about cubing it up. Probably what I'm gonna do. I'm still trying to think if I want to use my Lem Rune for treachery or cubing the Iron Pelt. I mean, there is a hotkey for it. It's shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. I mean, there's a little extra to it, but Blade Fury nonsense. I mean, other than shift 1, 2, 3, 4? My whole life is a lie. I'm sorry. Oh, chippies. Chips. Fastest merc beating in the west. East. Who knows?
I am overburdened.
It's kind of funny. It's aight. It is alright. Not bad.
Yes.
We're gonna save those blade. I should probably actually save the FCR things. Save those FCR things actually for my Lobby. Starting up my Lobby stuff. Ba-ba. I'll show you when I do Trav. Hotkey it when I do Trav, because I'm sure he's gonna need a potion. Okay, hold down shift in any of the potion slots. Say thanks. Oh, yeah, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Good to see you.
It's one of those secret ones. I don't know what's my fire resistance is gonna be like. I feel like it probably will be fine in hell. I'm just gonna keep that small charm just in case.
Good day.
I feel like fucking Ratley might be closer. Hey, me too. It is no problem. I am still learning a shit ton of new things constantly. There's so much to learn. There is so much depth in this game. Chihuahuas. Out chihuahuas. I know, that's just preposterous to me. I don't know, I feel like that was patched in. That was totally fucking patched in. There was no way that was always like that.
Hello. Yes.
You can't have done that in version 1 because no. Did it really? Son of a bitch. Maybe I did it all along and I just forgot. Vito, hello, how are you? It didn't destroy it? Did it just stay there? Were you able to, like, do it again? Ah, so it, buggeroni there. That's weird. That is strange. So you weren't able to do it again, unfortunately. I know I never pick it up. I have to have Kane give it to me and I never pick it up. And then I think it just kind of sits in my inventory anyway. Hello, the dudes. How are you? Oh, you could use like a normal one for like a nightmare one? Oh, this is a little fucking ugly in here. Oh, ring. Fucking.
I am overburdened.
This is poopier than the other ones I have. Bum bum ba-dum.
Hello.
Hello, Quack Attack. Murky Poop. What are you doing in there?
I can't carry anymore.
I think we are lightning bolt free today.
I can't
at the moment. Hello, Bill. We can only do a hell bill. There was only one socket for that. I was thinking about putting hello in a Wirt's leg, but now I kind of want to put it in a bill. Hell Countess runs, yeah, they can be brutal sometimes. We're doing on P1?
Stay a while and listen. Hello.
Yeah, Halbu looks seems a lot closer here. Physical and cold immune, lightning enchanted, multi-shot rogue, yes. Are you a blizzard sorceress too, I'm assuming? Antoni pepperoni. Wind, oh my goose. Because the hurricane does cold and physical. That's so fucking annoying. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it has to be like on a weapon. There's only lifesteal and a weapon. Everywhere else it's kind of a regen thing. Or thorns and a shield, I believe.
I am overburdened.
56 mana regen on a mercenary. Yes. Yeah, I definitely recommend the Bloodhelms. Bloodhelms are OP. Not lidless. It is a helm. Just regular plain helm, casque, or armlet. So, he's not wearing one right now because I upgraded a steel skull. But, regular helm.
I can't carry anymore.
A regular helm, Ral, Perfect, Ruby, any jewel. So not a great helm, not a full helm, a superior bill.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, this is a Grim Shield, yeah. What is it? Eyeless, I think it is, right? There's a lidless and an eyeless. And you get all excited, you're like, yeah, oh, you son of a bitch. Hello, Eth Bill. Hello? Hello, Eth. Hello. Or we can do LOL. LOL. LOL, Bill. Man, I need to be rich for these memes. These are rich memes. I don't fucking get lows. Are you kidding me? Listen, if we ever do like BattleNet and you want to give me your low runes, I will meme this up. When the market becomes super saturated with low runes. I remember there was like this giant like duping thing that happens a few years ago on BNet, and like everybody just had fucking Breath of the Dying. Like it was just, there was just Zod runes everywhere. It was just, it was so disgusting. Like, yeah, I found a Zod rune. I've never found a low rune. Or a jaw. Never had a jaw, never had a low.
I can't carry anymore.
So just because I found a Zod doesn't mean I have everything else. I got really fucking lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Ja Rule. I beat the game, man. On a passive zone. I think that's good enough. You fucking Tony Roni. Gotta go do that shit. Well, I need to test something to see safety measures for these waypoint loadings. Cool. Okay. Excellent.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I'll have to remember that. No, 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 you get your little fucking stinky shit out of here.
I am overburdened.
Not even that bad.
I can't carry anymore.
I have not found a Tyrael's Might, no. I mean, there's a lot of shit I still have not found. What would be a good use? Breath of the Dying, really? It's really the only thing I could think of. Is either Breath of the Dying or socketing, that really awesome, ethereal,
I can't carry
unique that you got that's useless without a Zod rune or something, so it doesn't break. Only thing I can think of. I wanted to actually make a melee Mancer with the Breath of the Dying. It was going to be the Grim Reaper build, but I was very, very picky on the base, and I never found the base that I wanted to get.
Impossible.
I think I wanted to get the was it 6-socketed giant thresher or something? I don't entirely remember, but I was super duper picky on it and never found it. It's the best thing to farm if you're in hell, but farming hell things is still annoying. It depends on what you are, really. So you can stack up against the immunities that you're going to be up against. And how much of hell do you have explored? Yeah, level 85 areas are typically the best. The pit is good, but it's very, very scary. So tread with caution in the pit, since you got like shitty archers. Ancient tunnels is nice. I think that's doable. I don't remember where all the cold immunities and lightning immunities and everything are. Ancient tunnels I think is just cold. I think I did it with the Javazon, and she was fine, but I really can't fucking remember the immunities on them. I'd have to look up the stuff again. I don't do them enough to remember, so... Yeah, level 85 areas. Mausoleum. Mausoleum is a great spot, too. That's all lightning immune in there. So if you are Windy Druid, you should be able to breeze right through Mausoleum. Well, ceremonial javelins might be something good. This could have been your fucking Titans, but it wasn't. What the fuck? Could have been the fucking Titans. You son of a bitch.
Good day. Yes.
I mean, he might. I don't know what your rookie. Ooh. I only got one jab. Gotta roll the Titans. Umbral disc. Add that to our Grail. Oh, alright, so if you're a windy, yeah, every single 85 area looks like it's got lightning immunities. Mausoleum and Maggot Layer 3 is terrible to farm for that. But yeah, if you're a cold, windy druid, Mausoleum is probably the best one for you. And Ancient Tunnels. Ancient Tunnels and Mausoleum are the only ones that do not have cold immunities. Ancient Tunnels, I remember getting like 4 uniques off the super chest there. Got Homunculus and like 3 other uniques. And everything there is pretty easy to deal with. The one I think is the worst is definitely probably the pit. Only because, those archers can really fuck you up. Mausoleum and Hell, yeah. Next to Blood Raven. Not the Crypt. Mausoleum.
I am overburdened.
Adra, hello, how are you? I can't believe that could have been my fucking shit. Can I just click it, please? What is my favorite act? Act 1. I always liked Act 1. I don't know why. I just like playing Act 1. It's, to me, the most enjoyable one to play. I like the Pandemonium Fortress, but I don't really like the rest of, like, Act 4. Probably Act 5 is, like, my least favorite. I really hate Act 5. It's just so bulky. There's just shit everywhere. I fucking hate it. I like, yeah, Act 1 is probably my absolute favorite. I don't know, it's just so fun to just, like, I could just literally just not go to any other act and just play Act 1 for the rest of my life and just be fine. Like, I don't know why, I just love Act 1. I like Act 3 from Lower Karast to Travancore. I like those areas a lot. I love, like, all the little temples and stuff. I think that's really fucking cool. Jungle sucks. Durant sucks. Mephisto's area. I like Mephisto's area. Well, hello there. What's up, Way? How are you? Lumpsev. I'm enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying it. I definitely had my doubts from previous remasters and stuff, but I think it's fine. There's some things that need to be worked out, and I think they'll be fine working those out. Like sometimes when I start regular like Lord of Destruction, I'm like I'm like taken aback a little bit. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at here? All confused. I don't remember the graphics being like this, and I just literally played this. The harem music is probably my favorite, actually. It's probably my favorite music-wise as well. I do enjoy that. Yeah, there's just, I don't know, just Act 1 is just so enjoyable to me. I really like where my waypoints are in relationship to where all the nice super unique guys are. I like the music in it too. This is great. Doesn't really remind me of the first Diablo really at all. I mean, all you had was Tristram in the first Diablo, and then just continual levels of like a church. I'm not sure why that in Diablo 2 they kind of like redid Tristram, like they bulked it out, like they just simplified Tristram. I thought that was weird. I do like that in the remaster they actually kind of fixed what Tristram should have looked like, which is pretty neat. I just like this, like right next to these waypoints. Ishibash, Rakanishu, Treehead. Just like good spots to just kind of do a little bit of farming.
I am overburdened.
I'll go do Countess. And then Andy. And then I'll do Cows. And then I'll probably do maybe a couple more lower cross Nephrons. But I am going to be definitely getting out of Nightmare this stream. I don't want to be in it anymore. D3's everything made me really sad. There's a lot of stuff missing. The church is missing. There's just a wall where the church would be, or going to the church. There's a lot of stuff missing in Diablo 2 Tristram. But in the remake, what they did was they actually added like where the walls are, they kind of like added little doodads, kind of indicating that like the path was blocked, but the path was still there instead of a wall. So you actually do see a bridge that goes to Adria's hut, and you do see like a caravan that's like kind of on the way to the church. So they did add those details back in, which is nice. Pretty cool. Yo, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, those details in there are pretty neat. Chugging it. I'm gonna have to pee soon after chugging all that. I don't know if just one cold master will do it. Let me see. Let me see. Can I sell that?
Impossible.
Yeah, I just had some dinner before I did my stream. I was like, let me do something here before I do my stream. I don't remember. I have to look at that again.
I can't carry anymore.
Tell hello. I made, it was leftovers actually. I made yesterday, so I'm kind of like trying a gluten-free thing for like 4 weeks for health reasons and stuff. So I had a gluten-free pasta. It was made of like chickpeas, spinach, and foraged wild mushrooms, hen of the woods that I found in my backyard. So like kind of a fucking fancy meal.
Good to see you.
It's pretty fucking good. Lots of seasoning, lots of spices. Made my own little gluten-free like sauce thing for it. Yeah, I've never had this type of pasta before, and I was kind of like, it's gonna suck. But with enough seasoning and everything, it was actually good. It was not poisonous. Hen of the woods is not poisonous. But be incredibly careful. Oh, so I didn't see how much that sold for. Of picking your own mushrooms and eating them. Like, you have to double, triple, quadruple, and 1,000% check, because just that little one can kill you. But no, this was sourced out. But yeah, I actually have a couple hen of the woods. I got chicken of the woods growing in my backyard. I haven't had any of the chicken though. I'm a little not sure if I want to have any of that. But hen was really fucking good. I was surprised. Really good. I've been growing my own lion's mane mushrooms. Yeah, I wanted to like Hellgate London too, and I got bored of it. But yeah, I remember like seeing it in one of those Game Informer magazines, like every other page was like, I'm going to London, and I was like, oh man, what is this? And that was actually like the first game that I actually bought, and I got carded for it. Because all the games I've ever had were just hand-me-downs from my brothers, so like Diablo, StarCraft, Warcraft, etc. Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, so that was like the first one that I actually like I think bought myself and played it for a while. I don't think I've ever beaten it, but I kind of got like bored partway through because I think I had to like really grind and for this one particular boss, and I was just like, I don't know, I just kind of gave up. I actually like the aesthetics of like Titan Quest. Like to me, I felt like Titan Quest was like oh my god, I am fucking stuck on a barrel. Actually, loot room? Yeah, I don't know. Titan Quest had some cool shit going on with it. I only played through it like once. One in like a quarter times. So I didn't really get like a full game experience of it. But it just seems really, like, it just felt like even the graphics, I felt like even it was like an older game than Diablo 3, the graphics seems better. And just, it looked more like sharp like this, like it just looked nice, like it was nice and crisp. I need a flawed topaz. Yeah, I need a flawed topaz. Is Act 2 defensive mercenary holy freeze? Or offensive, I should say.
I can't carry anymore.
Holy freeze, Merc. He's just using insight right now, so that's why his aura probably looks a little weird. Oragor, hello, how are you? I did play Grim Dawn. I only did one playthrough of it, and I can't really play, like, action RPGs like I can with Diablo. I can play through it once, and then I'm done. But yeah, I did do one playthrough of Grim Dawn. It's gonna get bugged if you don't follow where I'm going. I didn't think it was that bad. I actually favored, like, Titan Quest a little bit over it for whatever reason. And my issue with a lot of action RPGs is that I don't feel like relearning something. I don't have to sink a lot of time in sunk like a lot of time in Diablo 2, and I just like don't feel like spending the additional time to learn a new thing like that. I really like the pacing of Diablo 2. I feel like a lot of newer action RPGs, the pacing just feels weird. Like it's a little bit like there's a shit ton more mobs and more loot, like it gets thrown at you. Like it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like there's a shit ton more loot. There's like way more mobs that are thrown at you, and it just feels like this giant beat 'em up. Like it's like Diablo beat 'em up 10 times like over. Like I don't know, it just feels off to me. I like how they added this nice pentagram down here too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like just how, I don't know, it just feels so much more like just mass killing stuff, which I know that's kind of like what Diablo is in a way, but it just feels like so much more than that. Like every action RPG like endgame is just literally median XL, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yes.
Run fast, kill, yeah. But yeah, it just like apparently, from what people were telling me, the Grim Dawn had a much slower pacing that was similar to Diablo. But I just couldn't invest the time into it. There's a large bug that just fell into one of my— No! Is that a centipede in my light? You fucking asshole. I think it is. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. I don't feel like getting you right now, and I don't think you can get out, and I hope you just fry up in there. So, fuck you. Hope a spider eats you.
Yes.
Fucking house centipedes are fucking terrible. Trying to get out, but he can't get over that one ledge. He's trying to make— No, he slid back down. Haha, sucks to be you, fucker. Get burnt in that bowl. I don't know how the fuck he got in there in the first place, but he ain't getting the fuck out. No, not really. Especially when they're in my fucking house. Centipedes are no bueno. Spiders, if I see a spider in my house, depending on the type of spider, I just leave them there. I'm like, you're cool. Is this fucking shit? You're probably out. Depending on where he's at and the type of spider, he usually stays. I love jumping spiders. They're bros. Jumping spiders are totally cool. Round recluse, you can get the fuck out. I get those, I want to say they're wolf spiders, but they're not wolf spiders. I had to look it up. There's some kind of like garden spider thing. I don't know. They're pretty fucking big. Had them a couple times. They usually hang out in my basement. If they're in the basement, I don't typically care. But one made its way in my bed once, and that was a nope dope. I was like, no, that's not happening. That is off fucking limits. Usually happens like whenever it rains. They're like, oh shit, it's raining, let's come inside. There's no way he's gonna survive with the heat right there on that, that bulb will eventually burn up, and I think the lamp shade kind of thing, 'cause it like kind of curls up like a bulb, like this bowl, and I think he can't get out of it, so he can die in there. Grass spider, that sounds like that's what it is. Let me actually just look it up real quick. I think they're, yep, that was the one. I think they are the ones that build the tunnels, right? Yeah, the funnel ones. Yeah, I get a shit ton of them all over the farm. Yeah, I see them whenever I'm walking in the woods. I see their little funnels and stuff. I think they're so cool. But if you're in the house, especially in my bedroom, you're fucking dead. I had a jumping spider help me change a light bulb one time, so they're pretty bros. They're pretty cool. I had one on the ceiling. I was changing a light bulb, he comes over, like change the light bulb, he comes over, he's looking, he like inspects in like the hole, and then he's like, looks at me, looks in the hole, and he just fucking fucks off. I'm like, alright. I don't care. I love jumping spiders. They are so cool. I had another one that was like on the ceiling, and I just, you know, removed him, put him right outside. Yeah, he helped. He was inspecting. You know, he took a cup, you know, got him in the cup, put him outside, and as soon as I put him down, he like looks at me and he does this. And he walks away. I was like, I cannot kill jumping spiders. Not anymore after that. Fucking bro just waved at me. But no, he was a big fucker, like that grass spider, yeah. I heard that they are pretty shy, but I mean, he invaded a very private space in my room, so I was like, nope. Sorry, I cannot have you exist in this area. And I could not safely pick him up without having to punch the wall or something, I don't know. They're so fucking cute and precious. I know people are like, what the fuck, spider's a spider, kill it. No, no, no. Don't understand. Jumping spiders are so cool. Oleos. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do that. Have a chippy. Nope, I don't have the right chippy that I need there. They lived longer than I thought they did, though. I didn't really know how long they lived anyway, but it still seems. I think snakes eat spiders. Snakes eat snakes too. Also, I always wanted a snake, but my mom said that if I ever get a snake, she's gonna suck it up with a vacuum cleaner. But I don't mind the spiders. I mind, I mind the centipedes, and I don't see him in there anymore. Maybe he fell down, but I can't see him. Centipedes I don't like. Also, we sometimes get those fucking spider crickets that show up every once in a while. The one time the power went out, and Merlin's like, alright, power went out, I'm just gonna go fucking lay down and go to bed. I was like, okay, I'll join you. So, chances. So, yeah, I was just laying down with Merlin, and then all of a sudden, like, I had my arm around him, and I felt something, like, touch my hands. It was, like, kind of whiskery, and I was like, something's in the bed. Like, something is in the bed. Don't move. I fucking, like, went to go and grab a Talrasha amulet right now. No, Mephisto drops at the suburbs. So I went to go grab, like, my phone for my flashlight and everything to see what the fuck was going on. And then, you know, I saw it on my bed. On my fucking bed was a spider cricket. I have never in my life seen those things before. I didn't know what the fuck it was. And I was interrogating it. I was like, who the fuck sent you? What do you want? I eventually, like, captured it in this little jar, and I had it on the fucking counter, and I'm, like, trying to investigate, like, what the fuck is this thing? And I was like, how did you get in the house, in my bed? What are you doing? And then when I looked it up, it said that, you know, because it was, like, raining or whatever, so they like to come in during the rain, and it said that they can either be one of the lone wanderers that just kind of wander around, and it just happens to be in your house, or they fucking come in droves and you get infestations. And I'm like, I fucking ran around the house checking every little fucking nook and cranny. I'm like, there better not be a fucking infestation of those things in here. Thankfully there was not. But yo, Lance. But yeah, that was fucking weird. And I think one other time it showed up, I had another, like, spider cricket. Like, 3 times. I had three times I had a spider cricket. One was in the basement, one was in my bed, and the other one was, like, by the TV in another room. I'm like, that Merlin saw it, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, and he couldn't fucking sleep. They're huge. The camel spider. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Hundred legger, yeah, those. That's what I had. Like, just over there was one of those fucking 100-legger centipedes. The first time, many years ago, when I saw one of those. Oops, I don't want that. One of those centipedes. I thought. I swear to God. When I first saw it, I literally thought it was a clump of my hair walking across the fucking floor, because I shed a lot, and I got clumps of my hair, or whatever, and I saw it, and I'm like, holy shit, I think I need to vacuum. I was like, what? This is many, many years ago, you know, I was playing Diablo 2, obviously, because that's all I fucking do, and I saw that, I'm like, what the hell, and then I eventually saw that these common centipede things. Yeah, nope, that's okay. Think I'm gonna use my chance guards. Oh yes. Do like the chances. We're definitely gonna keep hang on to those still. And we got Siverbs. One more tick in the thingy thing. What is it? Ceremonial? Nah, I'm gonna off on that one. Gray Sky plays. Hello, how are you? Yeah, shared stash is so nice.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Guess we can, let's just do this one since this takes up more space here, and shit. Here you are, there you are. Wherever you go, there you are. gonna be the charm. That's gonna be the charm. We're gonna get like all fucking 11 resistances of not.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh. Too bad mercenaries can't wear boots. 'Cause that always sucks. Yeah, use them till they break. We'll do. Nine durability, Eth gloves. WL Junior, good luck. Summoner, you can definitely get her done with. Your only obstacle is normal Diablo. Oh my shit! That's actually a really, really, really bad thing that just happened.
See you.
Good to see you. Good evening.
Little fucking dicey over here. Holy shit.
I can't carry anymore.
I was really fucking nervous right there. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, we got Saigons, Sivir, or not, Cleggle thingies. Have most of this.
Good evening.
Should have the Crowbill. I should have Saigons. Not Cow King though. I wonder if he just only drops somehow. Grizzies. Yep, that fucking centipede's still trying to get out. Yeah, he gets right to the top, and then he falls back down. So I just don't think, I think it's too vertical, and it's too slippery, so he ain't gonna fucking get out. Cause I just don't feel like getting up and squishing him.
I can't carry
Sell these goodies. This is 4 sockets. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Grizzle's edge. I don't know, can Cow Kings drop in Nightmare? I feel like it can. I feel like that's something that should. Doesn't seem like that high of a set, but I don't know. I don't remembers.
What you need?
That's a lot of damage. Almost makes me want to keep this for like a Zealer thing or something. But the chain lightning. I never really like keep any of these things. I feel like I just I don't know, feel like it looks cool though. I think I should start appreciating some of this other items. My whoops, my MF 231. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really, I don't remember if I ever completed this set. I feel like I did, but I never really used them. Oh, it's easier to farm, the other one's in normal. Yeah, I don't remember what the bases of them are. I don't think I'm gonna go to normal for farming right now. I kind of want to just start getting into hell and start progressing in there. I can always farm with someone else. I just want to make sure that my mercenary is tanky enough that he won't die on the first quill rat. That's like the most important thing. Okay, we're just gonna crash. Help us identify the problem. I was just trying to kill some cows. I fucking hope not that my dude doesn't die from something like that. Like, please God, if I lose a character to something like that, I will probably fucking quit. Like, there's no way I would fucking be able to bring that back up. Like, no fucking way. Like, it would be shit like that that would make me just fucking quit. If it's a my bad, it's a my bad. But if it's one of these things, I'll just be like, fuck it. Like, there's no point. I spent too long on these characters. Does Path of Exile crash a lot like that? Okay. I'm hoping that with a crash, it's more like a save and exit. Right then. A minor rollback on a save and exit. Still have that. I just never put it in the thing here. So I still have those things. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's annoying. That is annoying. I don't think I'm gonna do Countess again. I think I'm just gonna start narrowing my farming areas until I eventually just go to hell. Oops.
I am open.
Cestus for the rest of us. I'll go into Tristram's. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty much done farming Nightmare very soon. Whatever I get in the next couple things, I'm done. But yeah, we were talking about Adria's hut thing, so here's the bridge, which they added, which was not actually part of the original Diablo 2. So they did add an indication of, you know, that section. They also added the indication of going to the church. Because that was, I like how they added all these little roads and stuff. That just makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Tristram was so much bigger, and right here, this was like the road that led up to the church. There was another house here, and so they didn't have that before. So they definitely fleshed out Tristram a little bit better, which is nice. Yeah, the things I'm most terrified of is it crashing like that, and then the pause between going in like different areas with the waypoint and the TPs. Like, I don't want to have like my character rip because it's like still loading in from a TP.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I am very pleasantly surprised with how they made Tristram. Like, the old Tristram for Diablo 2 was just very blocky, just kind of like slapped together. Like, this is indicating this section is Tristram, you know. But like all the roads and stuff, like, this feels more Christian-y. Alright, so I'm gonna skip count this time. I'm gonna do Andy, Meph, I'm gonna skip Trav. I'm kind of like narrowing, like before I had like a broad like little, I'm gonna do this, and now I'm just starting to cut back on my farming areas until I just go to hell. My plan. I might do another cows, because I sort of would like to try and test out my mercenary. Make sure that he actually can kill things. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Cool. And now I just need 10,000. I don't know why the other one wasn't working there. Weird. Alright, we maxed all of our shared stash gold out. We're gonna fucking gamble when we get into hell, I think. Where we did. Let's go. Andy. I'm noticing something too that's a little weird. Like, sometimes when I walk past things, like, I'll just like almost like target click on them, and I don't remember actually going to click on something. I just like kind of like, I would just want to open that chest. I was like, I didn't click on that chest. For the most part, I usually click on chests, but it was just kind of weird. Whoops. Shit! Oh, fuck. We're gonna max out our golds before we get to hell. Let's do it. Thank you. So as soon as I max out my gold, I have to go to hell. So that means I'm just gonna gamble a lot before. Rut-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Council. I will do Andy, Shank, Eldritch, Mephisto. Kind of narrowing my stuff. Like, I definitely did not see myself click on that casket, and I just like opened it up. And I kind of like walked by it. Ooh, Sir Keylog. Yeah, I feel like I get like stuck on certain items. It's kind of weird.
I can't carry anymore.
How low was it?
Help! Good
I think
to
it was that
see
low.
you.
Alright. Yo, that's pretty fucking cool. No skills, but it's still pretty fucking cool. 30 faster run walk. Looks like 19 all resistances except for fire and poison, which are at 45. There's some nice fucking resistances and stuff there. Maybe there's like something in like the options or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm almost like, if I hover over, like if there's items here, like on the ground, items here on the ground, and I click this way, like I feel like she kind of gets like stuck and stops to pick something up. Like I didn't actually click on that, but she wants to pick something up. I don't know if there's like some kind of thing that like I don't know. So like I was trying to like walk this way, and then she got like this just stuck a little bit. Holy fuck off. Doing alright, Squall Heart, how are you? So like, there's a bunch of shit here. I'm not gonna click it. I'm gonna walk past. I hover over it without clicking on it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sometimes it's a little weird.
I can't carry anymore.
Very strange.
I am overburdened.
Andy looking very nice. Oh my goose, there's a lot of uniques. Nothing that I actually really want, but I'll take it. It's not all the uniques I want. We will take it. What do you have? Saigon's boots. I think I'm just missing the Saigon helmet right now. No Andy giant nips, what do you mean? She had her nipple clamps.
Stay
Nipple
a while
chains?
and listen.
1523, they are both same thing.
Yes?
Damn it, I can't actually use this thing I wanted to use. Derp derps. There definitely is not censorship of nudity, despite what people have complained about. I checked. I was fairly thorough with things, and I definitely saw full frontals and butts. Working on some DJ mixes, nice. Can you like DJ up some Tristram music? Oh, was that sounds like Itai's death. Where the clay golem, like all the souls from the Worldstone Keep target the clay golem and then he walks away and dies. Yep, that was Itai. What, this one? Not bad early on. Got nice life steal. Open wounds is great. You're typically not going to be using sacrifice though, for the most part. You could probably use it early on, but you usually just do like zeal and then put points on the sacrifice. I think I have both of these though. Yeah. Fell Oak and Blood Rise. Yes, I'll do. This is cool. It's got like your 60 lightning resistance, fire resistance, knockback. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the lifesteal and speed on it is nice. Good resistance slappy stick, yeah. Darksteel Spork. Is there a mod for classic Diablo 2 that provides gold auto pickup? I am not sure. I am not familiar much with a lot of the mods, so I don't know. I feel like there probably's gotta be. It sounds like something that, you know, the modding community would probably do. Yeah, it's definitely nice. The clicks on things are really nice. Auto gold pickup is beautiful, especially for my gold habits. I'm pretty bad with my gold habits. That was a loud. That was a loud boy.
I am overburdened.
So much shit in there. Yeah, Now with my chances, I have more gold. More gold drops. Oh, I need that. I need that flawed topaz. Don't let me sell that. Yeah, I always kind of giggle with the louder than normal. Wow, okay. That was an exciting little fucking thing with two sets just popped out of there. Another one just dropped there. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen 2 sets drop out of a fucking stash like that, though.
I can't.
I think that Skullcap's Arcanas, though, so I think I have that one.
Yes. Hello.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Something happening. Maybe. Probably gonna rip is what's gonna happen as I get to health. I think I have Arcanas. I think I have all those ones. Yeah, I got Arcana's head, and I think the other one is... It's either Millibrega's or... other one's Ice and Hearts. And I think the other one is like Millibrega's. Gives me a little bit more fire, oh yeah, a little bit more fire and magic find, which is really cool, but I lose the faster run walk. Do like the Nova thing. Yeah, a lot of ice and hearts. Yeah, I'm checking, I have a grail sheet up, so I just hold it onto, I have one of each item so far on all my mules, and I check it off on my grail, so I should be fine. And those ones, if for whatever happens, those ones are fairly easy to find. Yeah, I think I might actually take the crafted ones. The faster run walk is still always really nice, but I am a walker. Although even still being able to walk a little bit faster is still nice. We're just gonna hang on to those ones for now. I do like those. I do like those right now, so we are going to save that. Got our other lum. Just got too many of those. If too many, I'm just going to do with that. Yeah, I used to be like, when I used to play Diablo back then on like BNet, I would try and max out as much faster run walk as possible. Like I had every character with fucking cat's eye amulet. Like I needed the speed. So I was definitely into all of the faster run walk and speeds and stuff. I think yeah, I just fucking loved like burst of speed, cat's eye, like everything like that. Now I'm just kind of like, no fucking frenzy barbs. I can't fucking handle that. Just walk. I just like certain situations I have to do this. Like I have to do this. Like I'm not going anywhere. It's nice to fucking outrun some of the other bastards, I'll tell you that, but That was funny, all those greens right there. That's why lower cross is cool.
Good to see you.
See, the thing is that even when I play a sorceress, especially on hardcore, I barely use teleport. I barely use teleport because I am super careful and super scared. Especially on P8. P8 things hit a lot fucking harder. So I don't do the— I used to do the blind teleports. I don't. I do safe TPs now. Safe teleports. Unless I know for a fact that nothing's gonna be able to fuck me up. Yeah, I play really carefully. For the most part. Sometimes I do, especially if I'm like really tired, I will definitely fuck up a lot. I am kind of tired right now, so I hope I don't fuck up too much.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I used to love the teleport stuff, like, you know, TP everywhere. But I also, when I did that, I played softcore. It didn't fucking matter. Get my body back. Whatever.
Good day.
Bravo, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm very, very, very cautious when I do my teleports. Unless I 100% like know for a fact that, you know, if I already have like a decent mercenary and a sorceress and I'm farming nightmare, then it's like whatever, I can do it. Hell P8. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know if I want to still keep my character around. It also depends on the area too. Like some areas are a lot safer to TP than others.
I am overburdened.
Like probably the worst area sometimes is Worldstone Keep. You have those like conviction souls. They can fucking one-shot you. Some areas in Viper Temple are really fucking scary. Really, really fucking scary. I have landed in the middle of— I landed right directly in the middle of a Viper pack. And I was just completely stunned. I couldn't do anything. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that. I really try not to do save and exit strats when I do things. Like I really try not to. Like I only do save and exit if I knew I 100% fucked up and I can save my character. But for the most part, I try not to do it, and if I'm going to die, it's usually too quick that save and exit strats won't even fucking matter. Like, the one time when I was working on my, what the hell was it called? The melee sork. I was on a melee sork, and it was a doll. The doll just popped. Full life, no life, like, immediately. There's nothing I can do about that. But, yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I will save and exit if I know that I done fucked up. Like, sometimes, if my like headspace is not on the right game, I will I will do really dumb shit, like run into packs of things without really thinking. But for the most part, my rips are too fast for me to save and exit, if that's the case. Like right now, I know I'm a little tired, so I know I'm also doing some dumb shit in the process. Yeah, it was a minion. It was one of the minions. So like, I don't remember the exact stats and stuff that I had on it, but it was one of those things where the soul or the doll damage was like fucking over like 6,000+ damage, like, or something based on the stats. It was like one of those. It was a champion pack, not a champion pack. It was like a unique pack or whatever. It was one of the minions killed me when it exploded. I don't remember if it was like one of those extra strong. Yeah, it was like extra strong something. And I think when we calculated at the time, it was impossible for me to even survive with whatever damage reduction and shit that I could have put on. I just needed to not fucking be in that spot at the time. Whoops.
Good day.
Dude, Diablo Gold is not worthless. Don't know how to use it. Saving mine up for the good stuff. Gambling is your friend. You can find some amazing shit gambling. Merc Revival gets very expensive. He doesn't stay alive. Do I have another IO? I do not. I love gambling. Gambling is so much fun. Yeah, I'm always broke too. It's because I'm always gambling. You can get such cool shit from it. Hey Cat Pain, can you ask a car-related question? Sure, but I don't know how well I'll be able to answer anything like that. Telestaffs. I've gotten Mars Kaleidoscope, which is cool as shit. It was a low roll, but it was still cool. Blackhorn's Face. Gotten some other uniques and set items. Oops. I think I've probably gambled some GG circlets, but I can't quite remember the stats on them right now. Yeah, I got my lower resist charges on this side. Got some pretty cool rings and amulets too, but I can't remember the exact stats. I know that I've gotten some neato things. We'll be doing some gambling soon though, especially when I actually have all the money. Superior War Scythe. Oh, I don't know, but it's definitely recommended to make sure that you get your car washed.
Yes.
Like, after the salty stuff, yeah. You'll definitely, like, want to, get it washed a couple times so it doesn't, like, pit and rust underneath. Yeah, that can be a thing. Oh, like used cars and stuff? Like, you don't buy used cars? Mr. Javazon, hello. I would never use D2JSP, so. Yeah, I've gambled a bunch of, like, Manolds and Nagel rings, I think, too. Nexaros, hello. Yes, I do not endorse D2 JSP. Don't use it. I do. It's not 100% there, but I am getting there. Ralroom? If you're patient and diligent enough, you can do it all yourself. Or you can have some other legit people to play with. A lot of 4x4s have migrated south. Hopefully it's not the ones that were, like, fucked up in the floods that we've had recently. Because we had a really, really bad flooding. But I can't imagine that that's... Yeah, I can't imagine that they would be, like, really reselling something like that. I would hope that they wouldn't. But I think... I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like they would be, pretty diligent here, like, putting coating and stuff. Just because of how bad our you know, the salt and the roads and stuff get anyway. Like, I feel like that should be, like, a standard thing. The frost burns. Look at that mana. Frosties. Yo, it has negative, like, light radius? Oh, this has light radius.
Impossible.
What the fuck?
I can't.
Yeah, I unfortunately do not know of that logistic, but I feel that, especially depending on how old that car is too, I feel like that they would be pretty standard to have, like, anti-rusty shit underneath. Because I always know, I'm like, alright, like, as soon as, like, spring hits, I'm like, alright, car's gotta get washed because of all the salt and stuff. Because, yeah, the salt can be, pretty not good. Pretty salty. What the fuck is the North doing in there? Yeah, I unfortunately don't with that. I just know to get my car washed because of it. Every, you know, once in a while when it's really bad with, like, salting the roads. I don't know, if they do anything Especially with like newer models and stuff. I don't know if they're more diligent with that. Like, I just know personally to make sure to wash the car like a couple times during the winter just because of that. That is only thing I know. Is that something like, would you be able to like inspect the vehicle before like purchasing it though? Okay. Well then that's something then at least you can like check and make sure that you're not like, if it looks really fucking bad under there then yeah. But all I do is, you know, I just make sure to wash it every once in a while. Usually I do it more like in the springtime when, you know, all the salt's pretty much done. And I'm not really worried about another snowstorm thing. Flesh render. I think the one I wanted was Spine Ripper. Alright, what did I do? Map. Oh, Shank and Eldritch. I don't think if I should craft anything with the other shit that I have. I know I have mostly Master of Amethyst. Okay. Not too bad, but not like amazing either. I'm probably just gonna do like 1 or 2 more farming sessions here
I can't carry
with particular things before I head to hell. I think I can start doing hell now. Didn't get my Titans yet. Probably won't ever get Titans. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. See what we get. I have a pretty decent weapon as it is.
Hello, my friend.
So we'll see. So I'll probably do a couple more Andes. I'm not gonna do any cows right now. Couple more Andes, couple more Mephies. Just hit up Shank and Eldritch while we're here and stuff. Oh, that's Ghosty Ghost. Ghosty Ghost armor. Just get some more money. That's what I want. And we'll do some gambling or something. Not gonna do bail. Disco! I'm like, kinda not really doing my other runs before. I'm kind of limiting certain things. How you doing, Disco? My mercenary right now, not being able to survive cows. I'm still on the fence. I think I might make a. I'm trying to think if I want to make a treachery or what, or up my iron pelt right now. I would like another lem rune, and that would just make my life easier. So then I can do both. But I only have 1 lem at the moment. My god, all of these rares! Ouch. Yeah, I have 1 lem, but I would like 2 lems. And that way, if I have 2 lems, then I could do both of the things that I want to do. Both of these armors. I'm also kind of looking for maybe another base. Like a base that's got a little bit more defense. so loud? Why are you so loud? You're so loud. I think I have that. So Shank Eldritch, Mephi. I'm not gonna do Trav again. I'll do lower crossed, super chest holes, and the.
What do you need?
Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Whoa! Fuck. That actually had a lot of fucking crazy damage on there for slap 'em stick. Yeah, I have Irathis. Like 2 of those. Irathis is a really nice, like, early resistance helmet too. He just is really loud. He wasn't even making, not so much like him screaming in pain. It was just, he's just making noise. Just the making the noise. Wonder if you can still get stuck behind that. You can sometimes get stuck behind this. If you're not careful. Got a nice soul rune there. Else, serpent skin armor can sell for something. And also kind of like, I like a little bit of my map layouts too, and I'm like kind of, I don't want to lose my map layout. Farming. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to do the same thing over and over. I know it's very, it's more productive to just hyper-focus on, like, one area constantly, but it's like looking around. You never know. Never know what you're gonna find. I'm kind of, like, narrowing it down right now. So I'm not doing all the little things as much. But for the most part, more serpent skin. I think I can get my Lemrune from here, too. But instead of just taking a TP, I'm just gonna, like, walk back up and just check out some of the clickables as I'm walking up. Because I found some good shit just from these things. Just besides just the, super chests. We got Endurials from it, which is pretty cool. Never know. Got like those 3 sets from that. Actually, it was just 2 sets, but the other set dropped next to it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Check out that tigulated males.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Good day.
Good day to you. Lightning resistance 18, nice, but I think my crafted ones were a little bit better. We're gonna max out our gold soon. What could I make? I want to try and do more hit power gloves. I really like these gloves that I made, but I want to see if I can do better. Now that I have a couple more soul runes, we can try this again. Clean up some of my soul runes in here too. Ormus? Ormus? Thomas? I just got chances again. I was like, what? I was confused. Like, did I just get chance cards again? I never really watched the Chucky movies. I watched, I have all of the Nightmare on Elm Street ones. I liked those ones. Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? Did I get the wrong one? Green gloves. Oh, it's an Ort. What? Oh, I'm thinking of the soul. My bad. Herp derps. Yeah, I never really watched the Chucky movies. I watched Nightmare on Elm Street. I have the whole like Nightmare on Elm Street like collection. Watched some of the Jason ones. Martial arts. How to use teleport charges on there. I can zip around. I'm totally not gonna do that though. Let's keep it just for... I think actually having teleport charges on a staff might be better, but... Should be expensive, man. Alright, wanna see how many... Okay, fucked up. Yeah, I kind of like horror movies like that. Like I like Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, Hellraiser, Friday the 13th. I haven't watched all of them, but
Good day.
I don't really watch them much anymore, though.
Yes.
What the fuck? Bro, it's almost like 10 o'clock. I'm playing Diablo. I can't answer that.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It's important to leave a message. Like, I think I want to make sure that I have my can't carry anymore. Yeah, what's up, Kyrie? How are you? That is my life.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
They did leave me a message. See what? I'm not gonna listen to it, but I just want to know, like, who the fuck was trying to call me at, like, so late at night. Oh.
Time to die. Time to die. Die.
I think this is gonna be my last Mephisto. Last Nightmare Mephisto.
Greetings.
Why this stuff takes so long. I do like Nightmare on Elm Street. I actually have a Freddy Krueger figure next to my bed. I got an Evil Ash figure next to my bed. I do like those. I think my favorite is like, I like the first one and the sixth one, and I like the sixth one so much because it's so stupid and ridiculous. Like, he's gotten, like, throughout, like, the Nightmare on Elm Street things, he's gotten, like, more goofy and everything. The one I hated was New Nightmare. I hated New Nightmare. So this is terrible.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
It's funny, Merlin actually had a dream where Freddy was actually going, like, coming and killing him. I never really watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was a kid, though. Like, I knew of Jason. Like, I played the Jason NES game and stuff. I knew of Jason, but I didn't really know much about Freddy until, like, high school. Bradley's too far away. If Bradley was closer, then maybe this wouldn't be a problem. And sometimes he's not in the spot where he's supposed to be. I've had him go on vacation a few times. I have checked both spots. I've checked where he usually is by his blacksmithing area, and I have checked where Mashif is. And sometimes he just fucking goes on vacation and he's in neither spot. So yeah, I don't feel like trying to chase him down. Yeah, I never really got, like, scared of horror movies as a kid. Like, my mom tried to, like, shelter me from horror movies and stuff, and I just was, like, glued to the screen. I wanted more. I was like, I need this in my life. Like, it just never freaked me out. And I remember, like, the one time my friend was like, oh my god, The Ring is so scary. Oh my god, but you have to watch it. So, like, but why are you watching it again if you're, like, afraid of it? It's like, oh my god, I just like, I don't know, it's just like being scared or something, I'm not really sure. So I remember, like, sitting in front of the TV as close as possible, watching The Ring, and I, like, never fucking flinched. I was like, is this supposed to be scary? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, why are you watching it if you're scared of it again? But I guess they just watch it to be scared. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't like being scared, but those things, like, don't really scare me. I actually think, like, jump scare things are annoying. I have not seen it. Yeah, I definitely, you know, the psychological horror stuff is pretty neato too. Not really into like jump scare, shock horror stuff.
Yes.
Especially when they like really overdo it in a lot of the things.
Good day.
It's funny, today is October 1st, right? It is October 1st. While everyone is doing Spooktober, I'm gonna be doing Normaltober since spookiness is typically year-round for me.
Help me! Help me!
Well, the thing is that a lot of times in horror films, they poorly use occult stuff, and it kind of almost becomes offensive if you're really into the occult stuff. Because they use all that stuff in a very, like, just horror way, when a lot of the occult stuff is really not horror. What Merlin actually was saying, the most, pretty much, is not super accurate, but, like, one of the most accurate occult movies that's not quite horror, but is, you know, has poetic licensing and everything with it, is a dark song. So if you're interested in occults that is fairly true for the most part, a dark song is very, very as probably as close to accurate as like occult stuff goes. Where most horror occult things or just occult stuff is just like satanic horror and summoning demons and blood and just stupid shit like that. Edgelord things. What's up, Gary? Jason is Friday the 13th. Like I wanted to watch the new Sabrina thing. I was like, oh, the new Sabrina thing looks cool. So we started watching it, and Merlin had to stop because he got, like, really offended by the occult references in it that were being grossly misused in the context that things were given in. It's okay if you want to, like, make your own shit up, like, own, like, pretend occult things, or, like, lightly use the stuff, but the fact that it was, like, really grossly misrepresented, he was, like, really not digging it, so, yeah. I need to get that amp off.
Yes.
Need flawed amethyst. I don't think so right now. Donnie Darko is pretty cool. I haven't really seen The Wicker Man either. Merlin said he saw it, and he said it wasn't as good as he hoped that it was gonna be. Come on, Mephi, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mephi! Give me Titans! Well, not a bad drop, though. Not exactly what I wanted, but... we got some goodies out of it. I love the new auto gold pickup. It was like the one thing I was really looking forward to. Like, I just want that. Just want auto gold pickup, and my life will be complete. There's a lot of really nice, just regular quality of life things, moving things in between stashes, the control clicks and stuff. Really, really, really nice. Zakarum Smacky Stick. That centipede's still trying to get the fuck out. Colwyn's Point. I remember Colwyn's Point from a million years ago. Got another Alders. Alright, so Zakarum Hand. Gives me 2 to Holy Shock and Holy Freeze. Blizzard. They can't. Olwins and Elders, which I'm pretty sure I already have Elders. Sadu. Yeah, being able to like control click like that is just amazing. Squall Heart, take care. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, this one, 205% EB. What's the point of Colwyn's Point? Colwyn's Point, I think, was back in Classic. I think was like really your only like plus skill thing that I remember, because you know there's no rune words. I remember it was like a nice like one to all skill kind of weapon early on. I don't remember what the other end game things were, but I remember that it had the skill stuff. Oh, I want that. 3 sockets? Oh, no socket. Alright, it's probably maybe my last Mephisto Nightmare run. I think. We'll go to Andy. The lower cross, right?
Good morning.
You're welcome. Good morning.
Help! Help! Help me! Help me!
Oops, I'm skipping Countess now. Fuck it. Fuck it! Don't want to do Countess. I think now I just want to do Andy, Mephisto. Maybe I'll do Mephisto one more time. And lower crossed. I was very satisfied with that last, like, Mephisto drop that I kind of want to do another one. And then, like, the next one's gonna be like, I'm dissatisfied with this Mephisto drop. I think I need to do another one. I don't know. I was very satisfied with that one. I was like, ooh, here's some nice things that dropped there. Maybe next time I'll have some other nice things that drop. I'm just stalling because I don't want to go to hell.
I am overburdened.
But wait! There's more. I just got chance guard, so shit's good now. I didn't even think really my MF really increased that much. It was just by a couple points. Couple points.
The enemy has
Like,
broken through your walls.
One more. It's gonna happen, Domino Effect. Thank you very much for that raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? What Diablo does, it's just like one more level. One more level. Just looking for additional bases. Domino, hello, how are you? What were we doing today?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It's one more level. I've never got to 99. I usually, like, my average is about like 87 before I start a new character.
I can't carry anymore.
87 is typically when I'm done and I'm like, time to do something new. I think my highest was either 93 or 95. I can't quite remember. Is that a Tarny? Tarnhelm. What in tarnation? Yeah, it's not gonna replace what I currently have right now, so.
I can't carry it.
With my magic find, that is. Still nice. Tarny is nice. Check it in the grails.
Good evening.
Yeah,
Good evening.
fuck Iron Maiden, man. That's probably why I never got to like 99 when I first played. I was on softcore though when I first started. I had a level 90 barb. And I always fucking whirlwind right into packs. I never learned my Iron Maiden lesson. Yeah, that was always my issue as well. I'm pretty sure with the amount of time that I did play that barbarian, I pretty much feel like I should have been level like 99. But I just fucking whirlwinded into all that shit. So that's what happened. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chippy Topaz. Let's have the Chippy Topaz. Pretty sure I have Cathans. Well, we're gonna keep another one anyway, just because. Why not have 2 Cathans rings? Why not? Yeah, they did have a pretty far cast on that too. They were super suck doo 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 doo. Super suck doo 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 doo. Super suck. Alright, maybe this is the last run. Before I kill my first quill rat. Die to my first quill rat. Last run, maybe. Before hell. I really should go to hell. There's a demon hide. Hold up. Maybe we could try. No. Need. I don't want to waste that. Fucking doors, how do they work? We will get to hell. I'm gonna do it today. Maybe.
I can't carry anymore.
Just can't help getting all those fucking goodies.
Good day.
What level are we? 76?
Good day.
77. Couple Countess runs should do it. Orvinius, hello, how are you? Yeah, it would be nice to it's still good to use Magic Find when you do some optimal damage. But I mean, certain endgame things like vary, because if you've already found all the good shit, then you don't really need the Magic Find anymore, I guess. Or something. Yeah, typically you use Magic Find stuff so that you can farm up for the other good stuff. Typically. Get damage, be able to kill stuff, then Magic Find, yeah. A lot of times when I'm in P8, I usually just forego Magic Finding. Even though I really shouldn't. But at some points, you know, I favor survivability over the Magic Finding, but then it's like one of those things, it's like, well, I am not really finding the things because I don't have the Magic Find, and yeah. But, all part of that challengey shit. I just have like 232 right now. It's been a while since I had some nice Magic Finding things. But, sometimes when you're doing P8 and you don't have good shit to survive, sometimes you can't do it. And when I do my sorceress, I'm sure I'll be able to Magic Find a little bit better. Yeah, we've been getting some decent things. Not super bad. Some okay stuff. So we go to Anzi. I'm gonna skip Countess. I'm gonna go to Lower Cross. The fuck? Oh, no. Okay. Stuck on this stupid wall. Lower Cross, Super Chest again. Make a little walk around. Meth. Shank, Eldritch. It's always good. I remember the one time I didn't fucking leave Nightmare until I got a fucking Rune from Shank. Like, I farmed him up so much because I needed, I think it was black. I was trying to make a black or whatever. I think that's what I needed. Think? I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with my grail.
I can't carry
Yeah. I think so. I know you can drop, and I think Ist is the highest in Nightmare. Alright, that was a very disappointing Andy. Disappointing Andes. Never doing that again.
Help! 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 What can I do for you?
My Tarn helm in there.
Greetings.
I don't have enough chippies or room to even save those to reroll, so fuck it. Fuck it. Lower Karas, Miffy. Wish as I'm like walking past that it would just pick up. Like, Lemron? Burnt wands I'll take. That helmet. Take. Other ones.
I can't.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, there, King.
Yes.
FCRs. Yeah, it should be Act 5. Yep. Act 5 Nightmare. Somewhere there. Lem lem? Lem lem lem? That was on a real one.
I am overburdened.
Alright, I'm cutting out Andy from my runs. So.
A while and listen.
Damn runes. Yes. Did I have? Did. So Andy, you are cut off. So Lower Cross, Mephisto, Shank Eldritch is my stuff now. What was that? Wouldn't want that. Can't believe how quickly you can just fucking eat through some of those circlets. Oh shit, 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 shit. Before I continue, I am getting the amp off because I don't want to run into amp dolls.
Greetings.
Dolls while I'm amped. Nope, 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 nope.
I am overburdened.
Oh, Jesus.
I need mana.
Oh, nice, you're on a vacation. Excellent. Week vacation. Ral.
I can't carry anymore.
How long is your vacation? A lot of potential ouchies, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm making you stay up later than usual. I am also, if it's worth anything, staying up later than usual. And every single time I get up, I feel like a fucking Diablo necromancer with bags under my eyes. I'm like, what am I fucking doing with my life right now? Feel like a corpse morn in the morning. 10 days off. Fuck yeah. Gonna be a staycation.
I am overburdened.
Nice! Got your Tal rune right away. Perfect. Tal S.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Well, good luck. I hope that you get the one that you want and everything. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is anything Gouda cheese in there? Get the mite out of here. Oh yeah, that's always no fun when you have a dumper on you. Oh no.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I hope it all works out. Alright, Mephi. The time. Time has come. The time has come. Welcome. And we got other eldery thing. Slap and stick. Oh no! Yeah, he likes his elders. You good with Merlin? Well, good luck with that, Campaign, and I hope everything works out
I can't carry
with all that.
anymore.
It's something nice too. It sounds like Mephisto wants me to play a druid.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what it feels like over here. Didn't say hello to Kane. I feel like going back. Find this thing all the time too. Die to fire on purpose or by accident? Cause that would suck if it was a by accident. Kin Mills, oh. Holy Fire is fucking so fun to run around with, but I honestly recommend using a bow with it. It's got like exploding arrow just because that's also really fucking fun. Grizz, hello. Whoops. Whoops. Oh man, no. I wonder if that was like an AFK thing, like they're like, alright, be right back. Didn't realize they were on the fire. Because that happened to, I know someone here got wrecked by a trap in Act 3. Those poison traps that just kind of spew things out. Bill Slay, hello. Not super duper. Like I was involved in some like silly streamer PvP things, but I was never really into PvP. I did a little bit of like friendly PvP, and I also did a streamer PvP thing a couple years ago, but I never really got into PvP. Not my realm. Eat something light. You don't want to have something that's too heavy, because then it's like, ugh. Then you're gonna feel like Uggs. Tainted was just chilling? Maybe it was your pet. My pet Tainted. That's pretty cool. My pet Tainted. I think that's so yeah, sometimes they like bug out or whatever. That can happen. Something spicy? I guess I could say doo-doo gear, but I mean... Maybe technically I should put that under the druid. Do I have Alders under here? Yeah. I put Alders under the doo-doo gear if I run out of space. Microwave. Some of those microwave dinner things could be pretty filling though, so I guess it really depends on the what microwave dinner thing. I don't think I have a shield, dude.
day.
You had your follower get lost in normal, and he didn't show back up? Because sometimes it's typical that they will just be AFK. But, I have heard that, teleporting breaks them. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, that's kind of normal when they get stuck, but if you, like, went to town and then, like, he just wasn't fucking there, then that's definitely not normal. So, I'm not sure. I'm a muley person. I'm also doing kind of a grail thing, and I save up for challenging walks where I try and find weird specific stuff for the walks. Oops.
Good day.
Yeah, I wish that they would actually, like, if they were gonna add the additional mules, though, it'd be nice. Nice to have just additional space, I guess, but whatever. Whatever. All good.
Good day.
1 to 3 personal. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with having the one larger personal and the other one shared. Because, well, if you rip-a-roni, at least in the shared stuff, they'll still be around. So if they're in the shared, it's fine, but if they're personal, I haven't died yet, but I'm assuming that the personal goes away. I don't have a shield dude yet. Oh well. Well, Luigi, I'm alright. How are you? Well, as you can see, we clearly need 3. You know, my gems, jewels, and my runes, and then my gear. Definitely need 3. Care to take a gander at my grim wand? Made a mule instead, yeah. I figured it makes sense to do it in the shared. So that might have to be a mule at some point. Ugh, headaches, no fun. I hate when I have a really, really bad headache and then I like take an Excedrin and then I'm like all fucked up from like the caffeine from the Excedrin. This did not feel like Players 8. I definitely did Players 8 though.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe I'm just too OP. Too OP for Nightmare and I have to move on. That would be an insane space saver if they all stacked. Zanira, hello. How are you? Chippy topazes. I feel like I just want to like run a normal dude that just collects chips right now. Or a migraines. Are those the ones that like you like have like a weird tunnel vision thing? Is that what that is? Or am I mistaken? I am sorry to hear that. I'm hanging in there, though. Hanging in there. Doing my best. Doing the best that I can, at least.
Help!
All these thulls, and I have no chippy topazes to coop them ups. Have to make, what can I make with a thull rune? Aster boots? Body armor? Oh, I can make a, I don't know how to do that. I don't really have shit for that.
I can't.
Greetings.
Shitload of these boots. They have, oh, I can do that.
Yes.
I don't have an right now. I don't think I do. But, yeah, I was gonna make a treachery. Jailed the lem. Yep. I have a lem. My dilemma right now was, do I upgrade Iron Pelt with the lem rune? Or do I make a treachery instead? Part of me, I think I should really make a treachery. But, I don't know if I really like the bases that I have right now. Mesh boots. Mesh boots. Do I want to... Ral rune. Do I have a... New... I think I have Infernos too. Shit boots. Shit the boots. It's not permanent. It's based on the time limit. So for whatever many seconds. So yeah, if you proc the fade, you proc the fade on your character and then move your armor off, the fade remains for however many. I think it's like 300 and something odd seconds or whatever. So it does stay on for a while. So yeah, it does stick around for enough time, considering.
I can't carry anymore.
Check our other one. Check is the other one. Go say hello to Mephisto again. Said I cut Andy out, right? We're not doing Andy anymore. No more Andy. I'm cutting out some of the farming spots. So no more Anzi. Rhyme. Yeah, I heard some of those headaches are pretty fucking intense. Checking something really quick. So, Mephi time. Yeah, I'll just do a quick rundown. So I've crafted javs. They're really good. This is pretty much the same type of javelins that I used the first time I did Hardcore Players 8 Javazon that I killed Bale with. The only difference is that this one does not have Prevent Monster Heal. My other ones did. The other ones are rare. It's smoke. I'm just using Magic Find stuff right now. Not Magic Find, but crafted some decent booties. Or resist ones. What I got in here, I got Rock Stopper. So, depending on what I'm looking like, these are some nice gloves I crafted too. Depending on what I'm looking like in Hell will depend on what I'm going to be using. But I don't know what I'm using just yet. I'm hanging on to these just in case I need extra bullshit for Ancients. So yeah. Yeah, I'd like to find, if I'm gonna do Treachery, like, I sort of kind of like to find a better base. But I might also just use it for myself. Because I think it's got 45 attack speed as well on it. That'd be pretty fucking groovy. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I have some Gothic plates and light plates, but I might just need to find my plate in Hell. Not sure which one really in particular. But the light plate I have right now is like 109. Don't know if I should like waste it in there. Oops. Yo, I hope you feel better though, Lilurgy. Hope that clears up and you feel better soon.
I am overburdened.
Drink some water. Water usually helps a bit. Keep up the hydration. My fucking Thul runes! All the Thuls. I'm just gonna need to have Thul, bro. What is my favorite character slash class? Bowbarian. Bowbarb, best barb. What's up, a wild cow? How are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, barbs and Amazons are probably my most played, most favorite. I typically play support singer barbs. Support singer, gold fine barbs. Kind of like bosons. No, they're not as good. And that's why I kind of combined it and I make a Bovarian. Chip Opaz. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't like these loading screens. It's kind of annoying. That's like one of the only downsides I feel for this at the moment. I know there's a couple other weird things, but I feel like this is pretty detrimental in some cases. I was like, where'd it go? Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, all resistance is 5. I have a 7, this one takes up plus space here. Plus the space. I have this. I have some other ones on a mule right now too, but I could do my treachery right now. But I'm just seeing if I can find another Lemrune. I'm 76 Nightmare. On hardcore players 8. Well, the best tip I have is don't die. Yeah, a lot of people have the biggest thing actually really I think that most people fuck up with is going too fast and not playing careful enough. Especially running. Everyone just wants to run in this game, and running actually reduces your defense to 0. And that is something that I think a lot of people make that mistake of by just running into an area and then just fucking dying because you're getting hit by a million things. So don't run, take your time. Telly is like, you have to be really careful with teleporting too. I am very, very, very careful on my teleports.
I can't carry anymore.
Cubes up, I don't need that right now. Yeah, in Resurrected, it actually is a lot easier to see because when you start running, you see your defense actually go down. When before you couldn't actually see that. Yeah, running is pretty much death. Yeah, I'm still learning. Still learning a lot. You're welcome. Oh wow, I think I'm fucking done with you now, Meph. That's pretty shit. Pretty upset with you right there. Yeah, your defense is set to 0 and then your block is like a third or something. Third of your block. Something of that sort. Meph, you're cut off.
Stay a while
Quite upset with you now.
Greetings.
Certain stuff I do max block, not all the time. I might do max block here, I'm not really sure. Actually, let me see my bases that I got. Cast your mind, give me one momento, and I will... I think right now it's just a magic find amulet at the moment. Yeah, I saved up some stuff. I think these are my 3 sockets. I just got Gothic Plate right now. Don't think I can use it on my chick. The other one is 103. Don't need any of that. $27 MF at the moment. If I'm actually not magic finding, I have a couple different ones. All resistance is 28. Looks like was the one that I'm primarily using here. If I'm not magic finding, I think my resistances should be pretty good for hell though, with all my other shit that I have. Pretty good, I think. Trying to think what I should do next. No more Andy, no more meth. Maybe 1 or 2 more lower crosts. Shank and Eldridge's. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of funny. I like making peace sometimes, not on an actual Amazon. Out chihuahuas. Out chihuahuas. It does not. You have to do it every single instance. Each game. I did it, right? Hard for me to tell since this stuff stays up like this. Does not stay in between games. I don't know if I actually... Did I actually do it? I can't remember.
Good afternoon.
Did. Shit fuckers.
Afternoon.
You can't copy names now? I mean, I could do that now. I wasn't able to do that before. And Didn't feel like I was able to do that before. They made it harder to join games. Yeah, I don't do BNet, so I don't know. Don't do the BNet anymore. I think I just need to go to hell now. Fuck it. Fuck it! I don't typically farm players 8 bosses though, because they take fucking 6 years to deal with. In hell. Those guys! They're so fast! Oh my god. Little tiptoes. Them little fast tiptoes.
Help! Help!
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna have fucking fun dealing with all the lightning immunities too. Wow! What the fuck? Fucking lower cross. Alright, I say fuck it. We do it, we're going to hell. Going to hell. Fuck. I don't know, just seeing what dropped. I would've liked Titans, but it's not super duper important.
Good day.
Let's make things easy. Oh, resistances are pretty fucking good. Without really doing much. Good. Nightmare Mephisto. Nightmare Mephi is ideal for dropping him.
Hi there. Good day.
Now I can rack up more golds. I might actually have more luck just farming up like Treehead or something. With certain stuff. Found your shale rune? What are you? Don't vendor the shale. No, no, no. Don't do that. I called some. It depends on what your build is, really. I mean, if you're going for attack speed, you know, you can just shale like a weapon. But there's certain rewards use it for. Like I'm gonna use it for treachery, which is shale Tholem. Minute here. Use it in hello. Yeah. I want to see how much I can get away with this. I think I can get away with these resistances right now. In normal. Or not normal, in Act 1. Find out. So I can are you fucking stuck behind a wall? Oh yeah, bone hue. Shale's in the bone hue.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Look at this quill rat, like, not fucking dying! Ouch. Ouch. Gotta love hardcore players at hell.
Hello.
Hello, I would love to eat all of your potions here. Let's... This real quick. I'm not actually really using the best gear I have right now, so I want to try and take advantage of magic finding a little bit. Oh yeah, cursed, extra strong, might, quill rat. That is where we die. That is definitely where we die. That's what fucking killed my one paladin the one time. I was like, I'm so fucking powerful! Cursed extra strong quill rat. Nope. You are fucking dead. The Valkyrie doesn't even stand a fucking chance right now. You got this. You deal with him? Fucking cool rat is killing Tony. Tony almost fucking died. To goddamn, he died. Mausoleum is all lightning immune. So farming Mausoleum sucks as my character.
Well,
Drops are fantastic.
Good day.
I believe every level 85 area has the potential for lightning immunes. Alright, we're gonna have to start playing it a little safe here. I think my fire resistance is actually pretty GG. It is. It is very GG right now. I don't actually need these other fire resistance stuff. Pretty nice. Don't have to worry about that. Can kind of sell that. Yep, there at least has the potential. I don't know if every single one will spawn it, but I think each of them have the potential. Yo! Fuck yeah, enjoy your ice cream. But my resistances are a little bit better now. Do bad shine, how are you? I know I have 38 stat points. Still. What did I have before that gave me so much fucking life? I think I had a different lifer thing. Yeah, each one is immune to fire, lightning, cold.
Good day.
I think it's Maddock is lightning. Orlick is cold, Talik is fire. Really need the light. You know, I could probably craft some shit too. You can probably. Maybe I was using. Oh, maybe I was using water walks. Additional life. How does that work for my fire resistance? Better. Is better for my fire resistance.
Good day.
Still have GG fire resistance. Guess I don't really need these boots anymore either. And even though these ones are made for walk-in, I think these ones are a little bit better. I think that is a bug that is probably going to get patched for the cold immunity. Is that what you're talking about? No, I've been able to break lightning immunity anyway. I can't do it. I mean, you can. It depends on the mobs. I don't think I can do it really anymore. Oh. I know I have a 1 lower resist charges. Crafting. All the jewels and gems are for crafting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at these fucking resistances. Beautiful. Beautiful resistances.
I am overburdened.
So you can make things like what I have right here. Hold on. Like these javelins I can craft. Give me +2 to javelin. 30 increased attack speed. I got these awesome gloves, +2 attack speed. I think that's the only like crafted shit I have. Oh, I gotta craft the belt. Probably do better on the belt. Shit, fucker.
Not enough mana.
I definitely need to get better Valk. Yeah, Tony needs to survive. Tony is not surviving. Tony is not doing the surviving things here. So, again, I can up the iron pelt, or I can make a treachery. And I just don't like that base for a treachery for Tony, though. So I think for shits and giggles, I'm gonna probably up the pelt.
Good day.
I'll just make a treachery later or something. Why not make a thingy thing? Oh, I'd rather have a better base. I'm kinda picky about my bases. I haven't found another Lemrune. So, if I can get a nice 3-sided elite base, throw it in there. It's really minions. Thank you. Lem? Probably? Pull. No, I found a pull. Pull so far. Pull rune.
I can't.
Uncotier, wealth it up. If I just had more magic finds. Took all my magic find off. 76 right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Now I need to get more other stuff. Resistances and defense are still good. Did I finish the Nightmare Hellforge? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, cat. I believe that's where I got my pull. Maybe?
I am overburdened.
I think that's where I got it. Go grab his waypoints. Yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, keep insight or make an obedience. Typically, like, making obedience. To help with, other immunities. Not at the moment. I don't even have the runes for it anyway. I think at the moment I just have 4s. So Nira, take care, have a good one. Seems Tony is pretty obedient. Not all the time. Not all the time. I think for a while since I made it. Oh, you know what? I do have all the shit for obedience. Yes, I do. I can make one. I don't think I have a 5-socketer though yet.
I hear foul creatures about.
Thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Floppy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I will go back right now and apologize. I'm gonna go apologize.
Oops. Forgive me. Oops.
There you go. For my rudeness.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Listen, I'm gonna be doing crazy ass gambling right now. I can't just be throwing my money all willy-nilly all over the place. And the way it looks like, Tony's gonna have to, you know, looks like he's gonna need some extra cash for him. He's fucking dead again. Fucking fucked up here too. Yay! Doesn't fucking matter. I'm not taking that portal.
Sisterhood welcomes you.
Fucking happening.
Good evening.
Should have stayed a nightmare. You have a problem.
Good evening.
I actually really should probably do some crafting of rings and amulets. They're the ones I have right now are kind of meh. They're okay, but particularly great. 28 all resists. Naggles. So my resistances are pretty fucking good. Poison's not so great, but doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The fact that, like, he's just struggling with Den of Evil is, like, pretty awful. This is pretty awful. It's been a while since I've been, hey, there we go! Now we can do it. We can do the things that I want to do. Just had to go to hell. Pizza in the mornings. Oops.
Good evening.
The Cocos I got 2 Cocos. Pizza rune. Wish there was a pizza rune. Wait, is that not it? Oh, I need a perfect emerald diamond. Fuck. Pepperoni rune. The P diamond.
Not here.
Need 2 P diamonds first before I do this. But I will do this other thing anyway.
Use. Good evening.
If I am using pretty dicey. Yeah, it's definitely not good. Definitely not good being diamonds. That is like a serious kidney stone there. Double check, make sure you're not mechanics. Because I'd be really pissed. Because they look kind of pretty. Sorta. I just gotta find a spot to proc it. That attack speed though. Oh, nice. Tony, come on, pepperoni. Yeah, GG attack speed. I always wanted to go to the Herkimer Diamond Mine and like find some Herkimer Diamonds. This looks so fun. I wanted to do that. Even got my Venom proc, which is nice. So as soon as I get my P diamond, I'd like to up his armor, his defense. I can also probably just give him smoke as well, actually. Should actually probably be a little better.
I can't carry anymore.
Good morning.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
We'll do that instead. That looks like a better deal. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Doing pretty well? I hope I should. Thanks! Good morning.
Good to see you.
Kind of do like, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, like an abacus? Like my abacus over here. Just slide it over. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that I am safely rocking this before I, oh my god, not do fucking shit like that and click off the fucking screen. You'll get caught up in the corpse fire. Corpse fire. You got this. Keep it up, Sony. I fucking believe in you right now. Right fucking there. Beautiful tones. Beautiful. Fucking did it, man. We're gonna go back though, because I'm breaking. I try to organize as best as I can.
Good day.
Good day.
I know how to do it. He's not really that tanky, actually. He kept trying to die. I kept feeding him potions, though. I kept feeding him a shitload of potions, so he wasn't entirely that tanky. I think about how I'm going through this with one of the most powerful builds right now, and I'm like mentally calculating the other builds that I want to go through with that are shit. so, so I'm like, alright, how much am I going to have a problem here? But no, the Javazon is probably one of the most powerful builds. So I'm just kind of like, okay, if I'm here with my fucking Ice and Hearts build, how much am I going to cry? A lot.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust
That look
me.
fucking cool. I need a cooler hat though. I don't think they're going to change the core of the game. If they change the core of the game, I will not play it anymore. Because it will no longer be Diablo 2. Quality of life things, I'm happy with. Some additional content, sure. But if they do shit like they did with Diablo 3, where it was like, shit was scaled based on like fucking intelligence and stuff like that. No. Exactly, move on. Hi, electrical temperature, how you doing? What are you doing? How you doing? What do I do against lightning immunities? Hopefully I can break them with lower resistance. If I cannot break them with lower resistance, that's what I have a mercenary for. If I skip them, I skip them. I also have some poison damage as well. So if I cannot do poison damage, or mercenary can't do anything, then I sometimes skip them. That was not my gold to take. I gave that to Flavi. That's a fucking nope over there. Okay, it's just... shitload of lightning enchants, which are, you know, they're fairly resistant to lightning. So, something like that. So it's multi-shotted. Touch, touch.
I can't carry anymore.
Still have not procced my fade yet. That's okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Proccing fade will get a lot easier later on when I have more available things. So like, you know, if I go to the Countess or... Actually, there's fire and stuff in Bloodraven's area. I won't be able to do Mausoleum since everything in Mausoleum is pretty much immune to lightning. I mean, I might be able to kind of like run through it a little bit, but I'm not sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Remember all those rejuvies I saved? I'm gonna need them a lot for this difficulty. I know Tony will need them a lot. Bloodraven area is gonna suck too, because everything there is immune to lightning as well. But since we are range, we should be able to deal with her bullshit. Yeah, I think she's got all the elemental stuff there.
Yes.
Well, I guess Paladin can't do poison, right? Paladin can't do poison. I don't know. I'm not really gonna farm. I'm just gonna progress right now and see what happens with my progressions. Oh. Oh, lightning resistance definitely needs some lightning resistance. Poison bombs, yeah, I guess that's a thing you can do there. But I might actually, Treehead Woodfist is actually not bad to farm. Last time I did this character or whatever, I got Shaco from him. So if he's doable, and I have a good spot for him, then yeah. Do I have a bow on the other hand? No, I have a lower resistance, Chris. Fishy Bosch can sometimes drop some cool shit too, but I want to make sure that I can actually deal with shit before I go back into farming. Before I put all my Magic Find stuff on, I only have 52 instead of the 200 I had before. So I would like to try to be able to actually kill things and survive first before that shit.
sense great sorrow and misery.
My army will destroy.
Alright, so Blood Raven sucks. In fact, I'm gonna need a lot more mana potions.
You have
What's the Countess then? I feel like that's the Countess. Well, killing fast is not really a thing on Players 8 sometimes. Kinda prefer the survivability. Welcome. Got her in a good spot right now, which is awesome. Times I'm not so lucky. I had like a million fucking zombies around me.
rest in peace, sister.
Alright, we're not gonna deal with this. This is just all lightning nonsense. All lightning nonsense in there. But yeah, that was probably one of the best P8 Blood Raven scenarios I could have possibly gotten. I've had some pretty shit Bloodraven problems. Yeah, so things are, you know, like in here is gonna be a little bit difficult. I don't typically like skipping things because I feel like, okay, you're just gonna fucking be off over there? What, you can't go past Stony Fields? No fucking way, are you serious? Super fucking confused there. So I can break right now, I can break the immunities with my lower resistance just with one. I need to make sure to shop at Akara. I think she can drop, sell up to 3, but I think the 3 is really, really, really fucking rare. I do more poison damage than the potions do. Just from attacking shit. I got Venom from the Treachery. I have some poison charms. I just gotta remember to actually shop at Akara when I go back. Check to see if there's level 2s.
I am overburdened.
I don't really think it, I don't really think it does much. Poison them bones. Decays faster? Yeah, I guess so. I guess osteoporosis. Faster decay. Death and decay. Corrosive nonsense. Yeah, my fucking Valkyrie is doing shit for nothing here.
Greetings.
Help me.
Greetings.
Good evening.
What you need?
I should check for resist level 2s if I can. There it is. There a bee. Gonna be fucking expensive. That's why we get all those gold. Let me actually just double check if there's a cheaper one. Oh, look at that. Just slower resist. Beautiful. Level 2. He is a Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze, and I use Insight for the Meditation Aura. So Ching is right. We got that fucking full resistance. Better one this time. Level 2. That should help a little bit more with the... I think you can get level 3s, but I think you have to be like level fucking 90 or something before they like even really show up. What are all those full rejuves for? So I don't die? Because I'll be eating them up quite a bit. Tony at least will. I will be needing them quite a bit, especially during like certain situations. It can break certain immunities, not all of them. Not all of them. Yeah, you kind of need potions so you don't die in hardcore.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, full rejuvies are oh shit buttons. That's the oh shit, I'm about to die. With like...
Not enough mana.
Fuck off. Oh, that was my mercenary coming at me. I got scared when I saw my mercenary coming at me. I thought it was Racking shit.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Well, thankfully Iron Maiden's not a thing anymore, so I won't have to worry about that.
Help!
This area's gonna suck though, because there are some shitty archer packs in it, but we'll do our best. Yes, they patched out Iron Maiden quite a bit ago. Priest, hello. Thanks. Slow and steady, that's how you play hardcore. Just take your time, especially on P8. Things do a shitload more damage. A lot more life.
I can't
Do you even have Fade procs yet? Looks like I do now. Wait, am I still wearing a helmet? Yeah, the helmet looks weird.
I can't carry anymore.
Nope, we are now in hell. I said, fuck it, we're going to hell. So we are now in hell. Taking our little walk through hell. See how we're doing. How far we're gonna get today. Yeah, that's how what fucked me up back in the day was Iron Maiden. Crazy. I am in hell. I should. what was the thing on my passives on? I should not be alive.
Carry anymore.
I should not be alive right now. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck.
Help me!
Hurry up!
Run!
Alright, can't deal with him right now, so I'm just going to... You're welcome. Good fucking job, Tony. You fucked him up.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So proud of you there, Tones. Fucking did it.
Not enough.
I didn't even have to give him a potion there. I'm so proud. It didn't feel like it lasted that long. Fuck. Switch, please. Not waste fucking things.
Help me!
Good day.
Good day.
And I get that nice sweet 5,000 extra monies when I actually sell stuff now. Need that for stuff later. Sweet monies. Yep. Yes, I did. What's up, Biohazard? How are you doing? Your wonderful community helps. It's helped make that happen. So if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be doing this. So TY. We'd probably just be sticking with the old school Diablo. I don't know what it is, I don't remember, but those are the specs. I have to make a better... Ho ho ho, fuck off. I think I already have Sanders. Sure, yes I do. Sadu. I don't know if it can run Minesweeper without ads, that's for sure. Because it seems that, like, Windows 10 is so ad heavy. I'm getting fucking ads and, like, shit in Solitaire, and I'm like, why do I need ads in Solitaire? Why do I need to, like, boost my Solitaire game?
The Order welcomes you.
It wasn't really. I tried getting budget stuff.
Help me.
I don't know. Multiplayer Solitaire. Cheez-Its? Nice. My mom plays multiplayer Solitaire and it still confuses the shit out of me. I was like, how are you doing that? What are you doing? I think Tony's bugged.
I am overburdened.
You can go right on and fuck yourselves. Holy shit.
I am overburdened.
Tony, you picked a really bad time to bug. I think how it works is that you're playing against, like, time, so I think it's the first person to complete a game of Solitaire. So it's like 2 people are playing and it's like whoever beats the game first is the winner there.
Not enough mana.
How loud is it? Like the fans? It's quiet. It's super, super quiet. My old one is like a little bit louder, but not by much. I know, that's what I thought was so confusing. It's like, she'll like shit talk the other person. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm playing Solitaire. I was like, what? That's not supposed to be a multiplayer game. Ah ha ha! Nope, 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 nope. You can go fuck yourself. If anybody's wondering why I'm saving my stat points, is in case, you know, I find something GG and I don't have to like respec. That's I don't know. Don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm really.
Good day.
I don't know if I'm gonna go with the max block. I don't remember if I did max block on the last one I did. Hey, Macarena. It did not fucking work. Yeah, there's like really weird like leaderboard achievements and stuff on like on Windows 10 Solitaire. I was looking at it, I was like, what am I looking at? These daily goals and achievements.
Yes?
You can like unlock things. Thought was really strange. The walking stick. Oh, I already got my ones. I did. It's lower, level 2 lower resist. I had a level 1. But yeah, I think level 3, but I don't think they actually show up at my level. I think I have to be like level 90 something or whatever, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's either one of those things where you have to be like a really, really high level, or they don't actually really fucking spawn. But typically level 2 is normally what you find. I don't think I'm gonna get the 3. I have to figure out how the 3 works again.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, thunderstorm and 3 lightning. Does lower resist work against enemies that are immune to an element? Yes and no. It really depends on how much resistance that enemy has. But yeah, it can typically break the immunities. But sometimes it doesn't, depending on if they have too high of an immunity. Like cold immunities are typically the hardest to break, so even with like lower resist ones, like in normal and stuff, they just don't break. Right now, cold mastery is bugged so that at like 1 point the cold mastery breaks the immunity, which it's not supposed to. Oh, here he is. Here comes the boy.
I am overburdened.
He almost gave me a hug. It wasn't too bad. I actually wouldn't mind, like, farming him, because I know that he can drop Jacos and things. So if my waypoint's at a decent-ish spot... Who did that? Oh my god, that was my Valkyrie that did that! And you fucking died, you bitch.
What a strange looking tree.
I had an amp Valkyrie. Whoops. Yeah, there's ways to break it. There's also conviction aura and stuff. Conviction aura can do it. I will probably never have conviction aura though, because you need an infinity, and I typically don't play with OP stuff since they're expensive to make, and I don't really farm them up.
Oh,
Alright, so let's get... I don't think I have the waypoint yet.
Good day.
Good day.
I can't.
I love Act 1 too. It's so nice. It is so nice. Oh, fuck me. All them soul runes. Can I can't even really do anything with my soul runes right now either. I don't know how to make a caster thing. Do a blood. Ooh. Make a ring. Your rings. Yeah, fuck the butcher man. He was super scurry. What's up, Cracks? How you doing, bud? Yeah, Butcher was something else. Butcher was pretty much like on par with the fucking ski-free Yeti. Oops. TY, we are in hell now. Yep, I said fuck it, just gonna go to hell. We're doing okay so far. A little bit of issues, but so far so good. I think Tony's having some problems. I'll do this monster shrine here. Or it's just not gonna do anything, I guess. You should have hit it right at the rogue. I bet. Yeah, he does kind of have a Duriel-esque feel to him with how fast he moves, and you can never like outrun him.
Help!
Greetings.
Where the fuck this waypoint is? Hey, Coldworm, are you still here? There it is. That's kind of a poop spot for farming up. Hard to tell because I'm freezing these.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's go back. Let's go get Kane. Oh yeah, GOG, I got it on GOG now, Diablo 1. Make it work very nice. Unless you're looking for like a particular base or something, that's like really the only thing Grizzle is actually good for farming. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from Grizz. He typically just drops like bases.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
Hope that fire doesn't work. Yeah, if you walk sideways, you go faster. I cannot break these guys. Please? Police, police? I'm not used to having a Valkyrie die so quickly from my passives on. Yeah, prevent monster heal too. Hurry up! Dr. Fade. Yeah, I guess like getting back used to like Diablo 1 can be a little tricky, but I don't know, I still really enjoy it. From time to time. I usually never come up this way, but I knew that there was a fire over there, so I was like, let me just proc my treachery on that fire while I can. Hello, goodbye. Yeah.
possible.
Hey, sailor.
Hey, sailor. What's up, Guts? How are you? How are you doing?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, definitely want to try and attempt to deal with Griswold over here.
I need mana.
Oh my god, switch, please. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's extra fast too. Tony, you gotta keep up on it, cause you are bugs, and I can't fucking have him come near me. Actually, we can do this because he's slow enough. He's slow enough. Just kidding, he's extra fast. Get the fucking out of here, I saw that shit. Fucking crazy mofo.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm sorry, extra fast Griswold is really fucking funny to me. Just look at him go.
I am overburdened.
This is extra fast Grizzy. It was pretty funny though. Proc that venom. Great moles of fire. Farmable cane. Rescue him every mission. This is a good place to farm though, if you can actually kill the stuff. It is good for farming levels, mostly. So if you are under-leveled or whatever, it's a pretty good spot for farming up them levels. Yeah, prevent monster healing. A little bit of poison damage. Extra fast zombies, yeah, those are kind of funny.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Pretty damn amusing, those ones. Robotic, hello, how are you? We stand in a fire, wait for our fade to proc. Lasts about like 5 minutes. If I get Titans, I may not ever get Titans. I may not ever get Titans. I never got Titans when I first did it. I did get T-Gods though, which was pretty cool. Wow, this is taking ever. Rogue pain noises? What do you mean? That was just the same. There you go. Definitely gonna need to get it upgraded. Upgraded doohickey for him. Not liking it on console. Not like it on console. I was hearing mixed things about it. Main TP? Oh yeah, fuck that guy. That's not happening. F. Immune to physical? I mean, I could eventually, but fuck it.
Hello.
Good day. You have risen.
No, I'm not gonna shake my head at you for that. I actually heard that Diablo 3 is actually a very good, like, Switch console game. But I'm still pretty about Diablo 3 in general. Yeah, physical and lightning, that's a no-go. That's a no-go.
I am overburdened.
Is something else in here? Why do I always, like, I'm trying to put this in the cube and it just doesn't do it. Like, what's going on in there then? Like that game was definitely meant to be on console. But again, I am not happy with just the game. And Treehead Woodfist wasn't even really that big of a pain in the ass either, which was nice.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I know, I might as well get used to, you know, actually doing some fucking damage now before I do my crazy things if I actually ever get to them. Yeah, it does feel fucking nice. It is nice and pretty, it's very satisfying. Right now it's a crafted one. 2 to Jav skills, and actually I probably should let him die. It's unbugged.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Hello. I'll let him die, actually, if he's going to. He might. There he goes. Okay, he's dead. It's not gonna bug him.
Good day.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, so I crafted these 2 to Jav, 30 increased attack speed. It's got some fire damage and everything. My other ones that I crafted the first time I did Hardcore Players 8 Javazon were pretty much the same, except they were on a ceremonial javelin, and those ones had prevent monster heal. So the only thing I don't really have is prevent monster heal when it comes to these particular builds. 3.
When I
Don't think an in is. Yeah, they're pretty nice. These are another crafted ones. 2 Jav, 10 increased attack speed. Could do better. I'm probably gonna try to do better. Hell is okay at the moment. It is okay at the moment.
Not in town.
I had to sacrifice a lot of my magic finds for survivability, which is typical of that. But it is alright, as long as I don't go through that Tristram portal, I should be fine. Find out.
Hello.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how much more magic finding I was gonna do in Nightmare,
Burdened.
and I figured we were probably good for Hell. It was just gonna be a little bit. Can you upgrade rune words items to max roll? Oh, so you mean like make a rune word and then upgrade it? No. You would have to remake it. You won't be able to re-roll them unless you actually remake them.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So like if you have a nice base and you don't like the base, or you don't like the what you got, but you want to keep the base, you can always remove the runes. They'll destroy the runes in the process though. There's a cube recipe, I don't remember the exact recipe for it, but it is there. You're fucking welcome. Ouchie fucking wow wow. So yeah, if you have like the extra runes laying around, you can always re-roll it that way.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
So if you have like expendable stuff.
I need more.
Yeah, Titans would be absolutely amazing.
Yes.
But Mephi didn't want to give me them, so fuck him. Part of me wants to go on a gamble binge, but I don't know. This ogre. These spots are always kind of fun to farm too, because it's just densely populated area. Drop some shit. I figured if I max out my gold, I'm gonna go on a gambling spree. So in the process, just gain a couple more levels. Oh my god! Pray for the orange Jesus. Orange Jesus. I feel like it's Dwarf Star. Carrion wins. What? What? Isn't that like one of the rare fucking rings? What? I don't think I ever fucking get Carrion wins. It's interesting. I gotta put that in my grail. Was not expecting that at all. It's strange. I mean, it is a strange thing. 10% damage goes to mana. Defense versus missiles, 9 life stolen per hit. So it's got some nice lifesteal on it. Defense. It doesn't really have, I mean, it has poison resistance, which I lack, but if I really change anything else out, I will either lose out on like my magic find. Magic find is 28. I'm gonna fuck around with it for a little bit. It's interesting. It is definitely interesting. I was thinking it was probably gonna be like Dwarf Star. I was like, Dwarf Star? I'd be happy with Dwarf Star. I'm happy either way. It's not a naggle. Or mantled. See how that goes. See how it treats me. The thing is that, like, I think the lifesteal only really works if it's, like, physical damage. My physical damage is really low. So, don't know how beneficial it will be. Come out faster on walk. 26. Actually sacrifice some faster run walk for different boots. Actually no. The other ones did have 20% too, so. So no, I did not. Yeah, it's like I'm at 1046 here. It's like a little tiny bitsies. But yeah, it could still be pretty good against, you know, archers and other things. But part of me still is wondering if I should just keep the Naggle anyway for additional magic finds so I can find something better. Oh my god, look at the little twisters coming out. Oh my goose. Fuck that. That is actually really cool. I'm keeping this for the twisters. That's fucking exciting. I'm sorry, but that's really fucking exciting. Because they stun. So that's like they stun and do a knockback. So it's like a nice little extra knockbacky thing. That's fucking fun.
Yes.
Fucking junks in my trunks. Faster. Up on that. I'm passing on it right now. You don't even play hardcore. I'm passing on it. Let's see. Actually, let's see what our breakpoint is. I got 50 faster hit recovery right now. That would have been 55. I would hit one more. 52.
Good evening.
One more frame at 52. I don't even need these, like, run walk ones, actually. I might actually... swap that out for it. How is you more crafting? I don't need more run walk. I don't. Actually, I'm gonna take this one back. I hit that other breakpoint for now. Did you ever play Players 8 at all?
What can I do for you?
Like, I'm curious. Have you ever played Hardcore Players 8? I have a very, very different playstyle than you would normally play on Battle.net because of this. I think I'm going to, let's see, what my Valkyrie's at 5 right now. I could probably get away without a Valkyrie, but I'd rather have one. The additional stuff. What's up, Smooth? How you doing? How you doing, Smooth?
I can't carry anymore.
How you bees? Getting that golds. Although, Tony's been fucking up a lot here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
He's, like, barely even healing. What the fuck's going on? Think I have 2 rubies. I might actually. Let me just keep continuing for now. I'm just gonna keep continuing for now. I love this. I am so excited about this fucking carry win thing. It is so fucking ridiculous. With the tornadoes, and it just makes me really excited.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I used to do BNet stuff and rush, do fast things. I got bored of it real fast, especially when I started streaming it back in the day. Like, alright, I got the best of the best now, and I know what to do. I wouldn't say I got the best of the best. I got some high, mid stuff, but not like super duper OP shit. Perfect, where's the good spot? But you can make a lot of mistakes in softcore. There's a lot more room for it. Going faster does not necessarily mean better hardcore. Survivability is key. We are 76. I think. 78. I can't read. It's tiny. 78! Yeah, my Zerpog. Somehow I'm always the one remaining in the Derplox, so it's like, what the fuck? I think I have ripped a very few handful of times during my Derplox. My very first Derp walk I've ever scheduled and did, I died in Act 2, and I was really embarrassed and really upset with myself. I actually rubber banded pretty hard on Summoner. So it was definitely a server side thing, but it was also definitely my fault for not respecting the server in Arcane Sanctuary. I should have known better. A weird little cubby hole area. All those sacrifice paladins. I was the all the prayer paladins for the sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, hardcore just takes a lot of patience, really. That's one of the bigger differences, is that you need a little bit more patience. You can't go running around reckless shenanigans. You know, take some time learning about like what you kind of need, how each of the mobs, like you square up to each of the mobs, kind of thing. Oh. Guess I was doing the most sacrificing. I was a sacrifice of them.
Greetings.
I am not doing that walk ever again. That was terrible. It was fun while it lasted. I really don't need all these right now. I need to find some better equipment and charms before I super ham.
Yes?
Yes, citizen. Well, I don't really have that much things to craft. I have a lot of amethyst, but I'm not really looking to craft amethyst. I have 2 things I can do for blood. I have a flawless, but I'm not really planning on doing caster stuff at the moment. So I don't really have the right materials that I would like. Blood, safety, hit power. Probably thinking, I think because I have a couple soul runes, I might actually do like a ring. Like a blood ring. Which, let me just... We out on golds. Not quite there yet, but... But I did just get this neato thing. I'll try and craft maybe a... bullet. Interesting that the amulet gives me increased chance of blocking. I want that though. Probably do. Try it. Can't make that right now though, I need an emerald.
What's that smell?
Fuck. I definitely need more emeralds. So more emeralds so I can make more attempts at like different javelins and stuff. But I doubt I'm gonna get anything better than I currently have. Alright, Tones, man, you gotta go in here.
Help! Help me!
Fuck. Alright, now you done fucked up.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm sorry. No, it is quite late. That's what happens. If I had to just do Countess, I'd probably be done. For now, that is. Huh. That's exciting, actually. Not sure if I'm gonna keep that for one of my dudes, but it's exciting. Thinking about it. Okay. So easy now.
Good to see you.
My poison javelin doesn't really do as much. So I probably do just as much. So with her plague is 134 to 158 over 4.6 seconds. With this 95 over 16 seconds. I'm already doing, I have the venom, I have like 100 poison damage right here. I got 105 fire damage. It's not gonna really do that much, really. Add an additional 170, 180 over 100 and X amount of seconds. Venom applies much quicker. Especially with the DPS, I believe it is 0.4 seconds. So it's like 0.4 seconds with, what is level 15? I think that's like, about the same. So yeah, I'm doing about 300 damage a second anyway with Venom. So I'm doing just fine with that. Wait, what?
Good day.
People are Halloweening already? Yeah, especially on P8. It's just really good just for a little bit, just for the prevent monster heal right now too. So, I mean, I'm already applying poison damage. It's not gonna matter that much of a difference, really, anymore with it. Not with what I got right now.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
SV, hello. Patriarch Ron Perlman. G to the fucking G's. That's a softcore name, right? At least. I haven't seen softcore names in a while, so I don't remember. I don't remember if that's, because I know they have different names for, like, classic, too, so. I think in classic it's like King, Duke, Queen, or something like that.
I am overburdened.
You have different ones based on hardcore, softcore, classic, and Lord of Destruction.
I can't carry anymore.
You're welcome. Skip that. Skip that for now. Hammered in, a poison necro, and a wind druid walk into a bar. That's right, you were the windy. You were a windy druid. Well, Hammered in's GG.
Stay a while and listen.
Hammered in's definitely the GG's. Yeah, Hell has a lot of affixes. I think the one that has the most affixes is like Hell Ancient Ka, the Soulless. I love Mephisto. Mephisto's my favorite. Mephisto definitely for overall primevals, act bosses. Trying to think. I do like Blood Raven. I think she's cool. It's annoying as fuck, but I think she's just cool. Haha, ghosty ghost. Alright, I'm gonna do P1 here, so I can get the most out of my runes. Most out of my runes.
I am overburdened.
Oh. I didn't even fucking pick those up. Yeah, fuck off.
Hello.
Greetings.
What? How did I fucking pick this back up? I think she's cold and fire. Think, but I can't quite remember. So I want this. 2 Wake of Inferno, level 51. I don't think I'm gonna be using Wake of Inferno. Stuff at that and Fade. 3 Fade, Cloak of Shadows, cool, but I'm not gonna use it.
Good to see you.
It's not gonna beat up my other one. You're not just saying that just because of her boobies? Oh good, he wasn't like anything super duper scary. I remember when my cousin would play. He's like, "Can you help me kill the big boob lady?"
I can't carry anymore.
Sure.
I can't carry anymore.
so long ago. He would sit behind me. I'd be on my Windows XP. He'd sit behind me on the 95. He was like, I don't know, 8 at the time or something. I don't think he ever got past Act 1. Especially not without my help. I need a cold and fire. I don't know where the fuck she is. Oh, there she is. There she is!
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Greetings, War Chief. Come on, GG runes. Fuck you in a half. Fucking Hell Countess drops me a fucking L rune.
The tower's trove for the taking.
Are you? She gave me a fucking L rune.
Well, greetings.
I even dropped it down to P1 for additional fucking runes. And one singular L rune.
Good morning.
I'm upset. I'm so upset that I think I just need to gamble like all my money away.
I can't.
Yes, you can. I will fucking make you do it.
Impossible.
How did that happen? He really fucking hates me. No, I actually have Treachery. Treachery is gonna proc Venom. So Poison Javelins do suck a lot later on unless you're geared towards it. With only having like 1 point into these, even if it's buffed, it's not going to be enough. Like, so like this is 104 over 12 seconds. This is like 91 over 3.8 seconds. Venom is about 300 in 0.4 seconds. So just actually just attacking with my main attack with Venom procced is just will just be fine. Yeah. So yeah, that's just not gonna work. I have 103 fire damage. I got, you know, the Venom from this. I have 100 poison arm. Like it's just, this will be fine. It's gonna take a while to kill certain things, but it will ultimately be okay. Done it before. So let's try and do some gambling, I guess. We get see what we oops. I gotta pee real quick first. So I'm gonna go peeps. Let me go peeps real quick. And I'm just gonna gamble for a little bit. I'm just trying to think of maybe we'll gamble some things, amulets, I don't know. I can make 2 blood rings. 2 blood rings. I can do. I mean, this is kind of cool, but let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I'll be right back.
Who want some wang?
Whoops. Hey, guts. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Some rings and amulets. Let's see what we get. Maybe I'll do some 2 crafted. I think it's soul runes. 2 crafted, blood. 2 blood amulets. Or I could do like a safety one, but I don't know. I don't know. I think hit power and safety is probably better for that. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Let's check out some of the rings. Are we gonna get an SOJ? Who knows? So far, so shit. Wow, that's really poops. What a load of fucking shit. Let's go for amulets this time. That was total dog shit. That's a better way. I was like, you know what? There's gotta be a better way to this. 3-4 to life, 2 to poison bone. I like when there's the 3s. Here we go. Here we possibly go. We'll take a look at that in a second again. That's not bad. That one's not bad. For a Lobby thing with the did I just teleport charge? Life, Paladin skills, FCR. So that's okay. I'm gonna be making a trap sin, so this will be nice. 14 all resistances for 2 to traps. That's the resistances on it is pretty poops, but oops. Yeah, I think doing amulets is probably the way to go, to be honest. I can get some Javazon things. What? Oh, alright, well, fuck it. That is much fucking better. That is so fun. Like, there has to be a different way. There has to be a better way. That's pretty cool. Battle discipline. Like, it's good for, like, procking certain stuff. There's my Amazon thing. There's an assassin one. 2 to... I'd rather have, like, the 3s than the 2s. I've gotten a lot of 3s. Gives me +1, but I really like that all resistance stuff. Kinda pushes me a little bit over the edge there. That would... Didn't they fix the strength bug thing where you can't, like, have items, like, hold themselves or something? Yeah, I would use this to, like, proc, like, Fade or Venom or something like that. And then probably switch it to a different thing, or, like, use it to buff Shadow Master and stuff. Down the road. Oh, 45, yeah. Yeah, I never actually remembered, remember much of those. I don't know if I'll ever use this one, but probably honestly won't even use this one either. I'll just do a little bit more gambling before I call it quits. One summon, 2 fire skills. They're all resistances 18 at one. Udo is my current one. That's 1 traps. What? What? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna use that one. 97 life. All resistance is 20. I'll lose the 8 over that, but that's okay. Here we go. Good bufferonis there for things. I love gambling, I know. I haven't done it. I wanted to wait till I got a little bit higher of a level before I did it. But yeah, I really like that. Really like that a lot. Alright, so let's get this stuff back over there. Whoop! Here. So yeah, I can use this to like buff my Valkyrie beforehand. What is my current boots? So my fire resistances aren't great, but this, you know, with treachery and everything else, it should be fine. I don't think I need that anymore. Probably don't need this anymore. Probably not going to use this over those other gloves. I would like to craft different ones though. And I think if I proc treachery, I shouldn't have a problem. To be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna do some cleaning up later with it. And but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. So we got to Hell, partway through Hell for Hardcore Players 8. Next time we'll continue a little bit more, see where we go, see where we get to that. But yeah, this is pretty fucking cool, this amulet. Lots more life, lots more survivability. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, I probably don't need this, but I think it's just kind of fun to F around with. I think the twister thing probably could help me out. Got Poison Creeper, level 21 Poison Creeper charges. Wow. Somehow I think that's probably not going to help my poison problem. Somehow I don't think so. That thing usually dies immediately. Let's see. Yeah, it does about 80 something, 90 damage, poison creep. But anyway,
Bye.
that's gonna be it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it so very much. I will see you guys probably maybe tomorrow. Not 100% sure yet. We will see. We'll see what's going on with things. So I'm actually just gonna see who we can go and do a hosty host with. So you can join the Discord, talk Diablo, your finds, theory crafting for other shenanigans and shit. Because I definitely have some weird shenanigans that I'm probably gonna do. I say I'm gonna do them. I do say I'm gonna do them. Whether I do them or not is a different story. We're only on character 1. We got a lot of other things. Oh my god, I need a host over here. I haven't been here in forever, as they are always when I am sleeping. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. And you guys have a wonderful or good night. Have a good one.